So we'll give it. I'll ramble for another couple minutes and then see if we get anyone to join. No worries if not. It's okay. Maybe we'll do a panel later. I guess. Damn. So I guess I'm not sure if it's prime time yet, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just a quiet night in general. Day after Labor Day, maybe people are just back to work and stuff like that. Maybe that's why we had such a big panel last night. So, all right. Let's see. What else is on the brain to share with you guys? I'm on mobile right now, so I can't really pull up clips and stuff like that just at the moment. But all good. And man, let's take a look at the politics server and see what's going on over there. Shout out to the politics team. Nice. Looks like it's pretty active over there. I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump in just yet over there. It looks like they got a decent panel. And they're live on YouTube as well. Let's jump over to the Rumble chat, see who's over there. We got 10 people listening on Rumble. Shout out to you guys, man. 11. Let me skip the ads real quick. Okay. Okay. And so we got 30 likes on the Rumble thing. Hell yeah. It's, oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me say something in the chat. It's good, chat. If you are listening actively on Rumble, go ahead and say something in the chat so I can see who's here with us. And okay. Shout out to the 10 listeners on Rumble. Make sure you guys are following the channel. We're on our road to 1,000 followers. We're so close. We're like 85 out. We're like 90% of the way there. 95 if even. So okay. Take a look at the comment section. Nice. We got some decent comments over there. Oh, hey, here. Hold on. Sit. Okay. All right, let's switch back over to the Discord. And still kind of quiet right now. Maybe I'll just pop the bot back on for now, guys, and then since it's so quiet, and then maybe we'll start up another stream shortly. Join religion. All right, got you. I'm gonna head over to the politics and religion server for a bit, and then I'll catch you guys later. Let me start the stream back up, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. We'll definitely keep an eye out for 24/7.
As it passes directly overhead every 15-degree demarcation point 24 times per day in its circular path over and around the Earth. If time zones
For the
the adversary to work within because they're the ones that pushed it. They literally changed the translations in their scriptures. Everywhere it said circle, they made it a globe. You could see that in the scripture.
It doesn't matter which way you go, all roads lead to Rome. If you got a flat Earth, it's clearly designed. If you got a globe Earth with a Big Bang and all of that, it could give you an illusion that it wasn't designed. But if you retro-engineer all the causes back to the first cause, you end up with a eternal, immaterial, etc., being that sounds exactly like God. So no matter what, you end up with God.
Yep, exactly.
Hey Judoka, maybe I can convert you to the globe so you're not agnostic anymore. We need members.
Wow. And it is a
Okay.
religion, by the way, so it makes sense.
All right, do
Yeah.
your best and try.
Alright, so have you seen the curvature?
Yeah, love that.
How have you, do you have any doubts about the existence of curvature?
Do I have any doubts? I mean, honestly, they say that there's a certain amount of curvature, and you never see it. I've seen so many experiments where they proved it wrong. There doesn't seem to be any. We know that NASA's been caught faking all kinds of things, moon landing, yeah. So I wouldn't believe any of these pictures of so-called curvature.
What if I told you that there was a way to measure the curvature without leaving the Earth?
Have you ever done this yourself?
Yes.
Is there a video of you doing this?
There's a video of my friend doing it, and then there are my measurements on top of that.
Oh yeah, he was
Your friend.
He was using the flat Earth to do it.
Yeah. What if I showed you that? Would that convince you to become a glober?
Man, I have personally measured curvature, and I haven't. It's not real.
Wow.
You have measured it?
I mean, yeah, all you have to do is go out to the sea. You can go to Lake Michigan even, and you just have to
Oh yeah.
get a certain distance, have two vessels and binoculars, and accurately measure the distance, and yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
something like
seeing
that,
flat.
yeah,
But you're
something like that.
seeing. But what are you?
Hey,
what's
I'm trying to
obscuring?
convert a guy here. Why
Yeah,
are
you're
you
always
fighting
trying
it?
to do something, dude. Stop interrupting me.
Wait a minute.
Well, I wanted to convert. I want to increase the number of globers by 10%. Okay, there's only
Well, I
10
want
of
to
us left.
decrease the fucking number of globers by 10%.
Right.
Bro, I've got the best, most surefire way for you to turn people into globers, right? All you have to do is give me all of your life savings and all of your family's life savings and everyone they know, and I will give you one picture.
Right. You could go to like Fight the Tight Shirt. You could go on his server and do that.
Can I invite you
Why
to
are you in
Globe
a flat Earth
Gangsters?
room? Why are you in a flat Earth room? Talking about I want
Globe
globers.
Gangsters is an echo chamber of circle jerkers.
That sounds hilarious. That's even a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm in a flat Earth
They're
room
all
and I'm
over
trying
that.
to convert
Dude,
people to globes.
you can't I don't even
You can
understand
go there
that.
now, Jodoka, to get converted.
How is that a thing,
Instant
dude?
conversion.
Just put it this way: the Globe Gangster server
He was
is
just in here
filled.
talking like he was a Bevtar earlier, and
Hey,
he's a Glober.
their servers filled with everybody that's
He
been
was
banned from
trolling the
here.
Globers earlier, talking about he was a
Hey,
Bevtar. Now he's a full Glober now.
hey, Reg, the Globe. Hey, Reg, the Globe Gangster server is filled with everybody that's been banned from here. It's funny.
He gonna sit up there and gaslight him and tell him that he measured. He's never done that a day in his life.
To be fair, a lot of the Globers who are banned is not because they were misbehaving, but because the average flat earther in here can't handle them. And I'm not even saying they can't handle arguing the points with them. I'm saying they just can't handle their presence. Like they lose their shit.
I don't know
Yeah.
why this guy wasn't like jumping all over my offer. All I was going to take was like every single person he's ever met, all their money, and I was going to give him a picture. Going to be a really pretty picture too. It was full of sparkly shit. Like, I mean, he doesn't know what he's missing out on here. I'm a one-man master, motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. So just let me get this straight. Like, this is what I'm so confused about in my brain. This Globe Gangster stupid bullshit is that is equivalent in modern like society to have an anti Bigfoot club, right? Because flat Earth is
Yeah.
essentially so fucking crazy to everybody that it's so stupid, like Bigfoot, that
Right.
why would then there's no anti Bigfoot clubs, right? That I know that exist, right?
Only Globers do it. You're right.
There's
They do
only
it.
Well, I mean,
like
look at
there's only an opposition to this crazy thing, right? And like
No,
Right.
there is. There is. Like, you just got to look carefully for
I
it.
need
Like
another
Lloyd Pye.
example so I can be
Do
sane.
you know who Lloyd Pye is?
Like these Globers call themselves activists. They be in debates calling themselves activists. We must stop this.
Fair. However, there is a question on the table about a certain person, Lloyd Pye, I suspect.
Yeah.
All right, tell
I
us who
mean-
he is.
Well, he's this guy who passes together all of these different information sets to show you that it's more likely that we didn't evolve from pre-human ancestors. They're the fucking Yowies and the Bigfoots and the Bunyips and the abominable snowmen. We drove them from the arable lands and they're out there in the wilderness. They've just continued.
Oh, so when they had the divergence between the hominids to become human or whatever, they never went to be human. They actually kept evolving along their track, and humans are something totally different.
Exactly right.
Yeah, so like Harry and the Hendersons was a documentary.
Well, I mean, it's like this, right? There's two kinds of people that claim a Bigfoot sighting: people who've obviously faked it, and people who, as much as you like, you can't prove that they faked it. And one way that this has been done is like you make a big human foot, right? And you go and stamp it out in the ground. So like a plastic human foot. The problem is they don't have human feet. They couldn't support their weight with the style of foot that we have. So when you find these other tracks where they've compressed with 600 kilos into the dirt, and you put a 200 kilo man next to it and he only compresses half an inch, you can see that something very big with a non-human foot was making those tracks.
And we all know it's impossible.
I made
I can't push down that hard.
Right?
I made a flat Earth sighting.
Any Globers in here want to argue?
Hold on. Wait, somebody said he made a flat Earth sighting. What do you mean?
I'm just trying to bring it all back to what I was talking about. How, like, if we're the crazy people, how is there anti-crazy people groups?
Yeah, I get you. It's really weird, right? That there's a whole group against. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But
The parallels are uncanny. Let me explain. So, the Bigfoot community has a rescuing device for why there's no tangible evidence. What they've evolved is this idea that Bigfoot are actually trans-dimensional entities. And the reason why you can't capture them is because they can literally teleport out. Right? So notice that. No matter what, you can't capture them. So they can never be presented as primary evidence. So, in other words, the primary fact cannot be presented as primary evidence because it's always illusory. Now, remember what I just said. Now, where's the globe Earth horizon? Oh, it teleports away. Every time you take a photo of it, it's in a different place. It's not there. It's apparent. It's imaginary.
exactly, it's a Bigfoot. So in other words,
We
that
do have
globe
curvature
proves it's
measurements,
Bigfoot.
though.
No, you don't. You have a mathematical equation that places it, but it's not reality. That's the whole point. That's the whole contention, Peter. You keep saying, just like every other glober, we have measurements, but they're based upon a false model placed upon the land. And it doesn't exist in reality, but it exists on a paper, in a formula, in the math. But in reality, no one's ever recognizing that in reality. What don't you get about that, Peter, and Globers alike?
Gangsters alike.
So
Globe gangsters alive.
Globers we will be like Bigfoot. We will have to retreat into the forests of
Yeah, go to the
North
forest.
America.
Retreat to the forest.
Yeah, and the tundra and
No,
Siberia, and just live out the rest of
no,
our
brother,
miserable lives there.
brother,
Isolation.
brother. You don't get it. You don't get it, brother. Once everyone's a flat earther, it'll be peace on earth forevermore.
Wow.
Oh, it's like communism. You sound like a commie.
I'm just kidding because, dude, there have been in the past flat earth proponents who've said something that retarded. They think that flat earth is the one truth that will unite all humanity and cure the human condition and vice.
Yes.
I think Crit believes that. He always talks
I don't
about
think so.
how
I think Crit is just positing the idea from the globe side, how there's been people in the globe paradigm, famous people like astronauts and physicists that said, once you understand our role on the earth, then we should have this catharsis where we all come together. You know, because we're all trapped here on this rock, and it's us or nobody.
Yeah, like when we saw it, we should have saw.
Well,
it.
actually,
We saw
flat
the
Earth is a
blue
jail.
globe from space.
It's a jail
and
that we
everybody's
cannot
supposed
ever
to
leave.
all be buddies, huh? Holy crap! Actually, if
You
everybody was
guys,
flat earthers,
can I
at
ask
least
you
they'd
guys?
be smart.
Oh
Wouldn't
yeah,
be
that's what
idiots.
I'm talking about right there.
Can I ask you a question? Like, don't you guys? How do you guys feel about being trapped?
The Bigfoot argument ran the guy away.
How do you feel about being dumb?
Bro, you are trapped in your country before you're trapped on the planet. Let's be real.
I mean, dude,
I've lived in 3 countries.
Even if you think of space as somewhere to go to, I mean, like, where are you going to go? You're just going to be inside a tin can, traveling in nothing towards a dead rock? I mean, good grief.
No, dude. They discovered another possible exoplanet.
We could have casinos on the moon.
You mean the 4 pixels in the upper quadrant of the photo? That's the other planet we're going to travel to.
Well, if that one doesn't work, then there's one that looks like it has ice on it or something too.
Oh, does it got 7 pixels?
Let's go there. That place looks cold. Oh, this is too fucking hot. I'm going to the next spicy exoplanet. Who's coming?
I bet you I could create an algorithm that names all the exoplanets. And what I would do is I would just have it take a square around the blob of pixels and then categorize the pixel values with a numerical value, and then just have that output in an alphanumeric, and that would be the name of that stupid thing that they pretend is a planet. So it'd be like, XXB112 XBXB12. Oh, there you go. It's a new planet.
But maybe we should send like an autonomous helicopter first.
You know that old saying, right? Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink? Planets everywhere, but nowhere we can go.
Yeah. Dude, I had this chick, right, show up on my feed. And she's like one of those chicks that just retells all the NASA blurbs and news that come out, you know what I'm talking about? Like just, these science nerds or whatever, they just make these shorts, whatever NASA puts out, they got to tell you about it. NASA just discovered this. So she's like, oh, look at this blob of pixels. This is a photograph. This is a planet, and it has the tallest mountain. And I'm looking at the picture, and it's literally a 16 by 16 pixel grid with slightly off-white pixels and then one gray pixel. I'm like, I don't see no mountain in this picture, dummy. And then after she talks about the stupid pixels, of course she shows a CDI render of what the planet, quote-unquote, would look like. And it's, gorgeous with all these dark grays and swirly clouds. It's like, oh, this planet's so great. But really all it was 16 pixels.
And guess what? We can charge the taxpayers $25 billion this year.
Yeah. Yeah, if we take all the money from all the production of humankind for the next 100 years, maybe we can afford to buy enough fuel to get a shuttle like 1/18,000th of the way towards that planet. Like, what they do, dude?
Dude, that's where all the money's going, huh? It's just funneled.
You got to think about it. Think about it like the concept that we're trapped here. Okay, we're trapped in the one place that has everything we need. Think about it.
Yeah,
Is that really being trapped?
what do you think? Oh, yo, what
That's
do you?
exactly what they tell you in jail.
Hey, what do you think the margins are? The real margins on the 25 billion a year this past year. How much do you think they actually just spent to, make it seem like they spent 25 billion?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but jail's not the same.
It might be the best company on earth.
In jail, you're inside an enclosed environment where you do have food, shelter, and clothing. But outside of the jail, there's also full food, shelter, and clothing. Right? It's not like outside the jail is a cold, dead void that you're going to die instantly when you go there.
That's not in Russia.
Oh, you mean like if you're in Siberia, then you go outside, you're toast?
Yeah, like being in jail is better than being in a city.
Oh, dang. So jail is like living large?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dogs are God's leave? Dang.
So, I've actually been to jail, and what you just said was the most profoundly brain-dead thing I've heard all day, and it's already after midday.
We're in jail in Russia.
Do I sound Russian, motherfucker?
Is Peter just saying
Yeah.
dumb shit on purpose?
I think you sound like an American.
Well, I've had the training, but I'm Australian.
Oh,
That's
you're
even worse.
Australian.
Yeah, I'm upside down to you clowns.
And I'm a Turkish. I love Australians. We fought in Gallipoli,
Yeah, my great uncle got a VC for fighting in Gallipoli, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, did Peter just say jail is a vacation?
He has no idea, man. He has never been to the worst place on earth. I would rather be in an active war zone, because at least I have a fucking chance. I can run for it. You spend 3 months in jail, come back and tell me if you're the same person, because I am not the same person that went in.
I can tell.
Yeah, so I don't think it's not a pleasant place to stay.
Peter, have you
If you
ever
like
heard
getting
the
fucking
idea?
bashed every day, man, sign yourself up, go rob a store.
You don't get it. Peter's the alpha predator. He's not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with him.
Hey, I might be only 4'5", but every motherfucker who said he wanted to rape me, I said, come in my cell and try it, you dog. I'm ready to die today, are you? Nobody tried it.
Dude, you don't sound an inch shorter than 5'11".
I'm like 5'8" or something, I don't know.
Peter would love to be your roommate.
Why did you enter prison in Australia?
None of your business.
You raped the child, right?
You could go to prison for
Alright,
die?
too bad. Oh my goodness, dude.
Who said that?
Right.
I wasn't looking at my phone.
Hey, D-Ife, cut the combo short, thank you. Before I have to ban you.
Hey, do you guys believe in like erosion?
Erosion? What the hell?
Yeah,
That's witchcraft.
yeah. I guess you guys wouldn't.
No, my
What's
Toyota
erosion?
Sienna's engine, the engine has no erosion. I got some real special Mobile One high mileage synthetic.
That's right. When I was thinking erosion, I'm thinking like the Grand Canyon sort of thing. Do you guys believe the Grand Canyon was caused by like erosion, or was like Jesus made the world that way?
What? Hey, dude, you're thinking too small. if you're talking about Jesus, which is a character from the Bible, then the Bible describes a cataclysmic event where a massive amount of water in excess of the surface area of the earth times 5 covered the earth in rapid form at thousands upon thousands of miles an hour, which would be necessary if that much water took the shape of the earth, and could have eroded the canal quickly. In fact, there's actually theories out there, even in the secular world, that it was either a small amount of water over a long amount of time or a large amount of water over a small amount of time. In fact, they do studies about hypercavitation, which is water hitting at certain angles that can actually erode hard rocks very quickly. So it's not just two options here, buddy boy.
That can't be true because that violates.
Just listen to AI. He literally is the AI. He knows that.
Yeah.
Hold on. He's off for a
Robots can be like broken if you program them wrong, though.
All right, dude, chill for a second so that other guy can finish so you can be heard. All right, go ahead.
I was gonna say that, like, yeah, that thing you said about the Noah's flood, all the erosion happening at once, that couldn't be possible because of the heat problem.
What heat problem?
Oh, you gotta Google it. It's a really interesting theory. You gotta look it up.
Dude, you offered it on the table. It's
you
your
gotta learn about it. It's really good.
conversation.
Yeah, you gotta learn about it. It's really cool.
Yeah, cool story, dude. So, how about you go learn about it, and then when you want to talk about it, come back and let us know.
I learned all about it.
Can you teach me?
I can't. I'm not that smart. I'm a student, not a teacher.
Okay, so then what I say stands, and what you say is irrelevant. Thanks.
I don't know what that means. Can you run that by me again?
I don't know what you mean.
It means I gave an explanation, right? And you just named something.
Kind of silly.
It's really silly. It's really silly to think that trillions of gallons of water flowing quickly could erode something. Yeah, that's silly.
Yeah, it violates the heat problem. It doesn't work.
Whatever, dude.
You don't know how anything works, you fucking
I
idiot.
know how some things work. You're an idiot.
Okay. So let's talk about what you know and how it works.
The heat problem.
Tell you what. Tell you what. I'm gonna meet you halfway. Okay, I'm gonna meet you halfway. I'm gonna post you a video. You guys are all like, "Where's your source?" And that's fair. Okay, I'll give you a source. I'm gonna show you a video about.
No, brother. I don't care about your source.
You don't care about the source. You don't want to.
No, listen, dude, stop being spastic. I simply asked you to explain it, like just any type of explanation at all.
Okay, I'll give you a video to explain it. Give me a second.
Holy crap, dude, here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to ban your stupid ass until you watch the video and you could tell us what it's about. How about that?
I want you to watch the video. I think you'll learn something.
Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so I'm not. Listen, unless you could tell me something to whet my appetite about the video, as far as I'm concerned, it's retarded video, and I'm not interested.
Okay, what's your appetite?
I'm in this, Scorpion. I'm in the same boat, dude.
None of us are watching it.
Oh wait, I'll tell. What's your appetite? What's your appetite? No, you gotta listen. I'm
definitely not watching it now, dude. I'm literally definitely not watching it.
No, you will. I'll tell you this factoid. Are you ready? Are you ready? The video features a cute girl.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah,
man. We're all got our makeup on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude! All right, you're wasting time, bro. Bro, cute girls are a waste of time, bro. Just like your video. Thanks. Holy crap! So let's boil this down logically. The idea of a catastrophic worldwide flood, which, by the way, is recorded in numerous cultures, is silly because of a cute girl. Got it.
But she has boobs.
Holy crap. Oh. Yeah. Shorty obviously is lacking in one area that I know of. Well, actually two. Brain function and chicks, apparently.
Man, you should have sucked Peter on him. Peter, are we at a level in our relationship where we have a sick command yet?
It's got to be trained into.
What was it? What was it? I missed it.
I said, are we at a level in our relationship where we have a sick command? Which is, where you set the dog on the guy with a word?
I don't know what that is.
Like you have a dog and he's you have a dog and he's a very well trained dog. A guy comes in your house, you don't want him there, and then you tell the dog, sick him, and then the dog goes after him.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
But a lot of people have like a command word that, because they want their own special word.
I have a safe word.
No, these are two. The safe word and the sick word are two different things.
Oh, okay.
The sick word is the opposite of a safe word. It's like the hard word.
I only have a safe word.
No, you don't understand. It's not your word. You are using your ears.
Okay.
Yeah, that one guy was a good guy because he said, this can't happen because of the heat problem. And I asked him, what's the heat problem? And he's like, oh, you have to look it up. Oh, I'll post you a video. I'm like, dude, you have whet my appetite to even be interested in your stupid video. And then he was like, oh, I can promise you would be interested. There's a cute girl in it. I'm like, whatever, dude.
She's not even cute anyway.
Dude, he's retarded. That's just more proof.
Oh, are you watching the video?
No, he looked at the thumbnail.
Oh, okay. I'm actually interested in what that problem is, but that guy couldn't tell me what it was.
I know. Like, I love watching some of these dumb videos just to like hear like some dumb shit. But at principle, I said I'm not watching it, so I'm not watching this one.
Well, at this stage, I can only imagine that they're going to try to say, if there was that much frictionized action going on, it would overheat the rock and melt it, and it would become some kind of glossed over lava or ceramicified formation over the surface. And that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. So rather than looking like exposed rock, it would be like, glassed over or melted over. So there's one guy who supposedly did I'm not going to say a simulation, but something like that, of the amount of water on the flood, and if it was introduced rapidly, how it would spread over the surface. And he estimated 12,000 miles an hour. So, like a multi-story tall tsunami at 12,000 miles an hour, full of particulates that it's picking up along the way, pounding against everything. That would be pretty catastrophic.
Sounds violent.
That wouldn't be healthy for Noah's boat, right? It'd be hard to kind of ride that wave.
I don't know. Maybe on top, it's not so bad. You're just like supersonic.
Well, but you have your boat on the ground, and you have all the animals there and all your family, and then this wave comes in and smashes into the boat.
Well, I mean,
don't know,
the Bible's the story, and the deluge is in the geological record, so they're different animals.
I was just working through the numbers that AI Overlord was bringing up. So.
Well, you know what? If it was constructed within a particular structure, like a particular mountain, and there's two different sources of water level rise, then it is possible that it could survive the the thing, because when the water hits the mountainside, it would break the strength of it, and
That's
then it
some
would
hot
fill
shit
in
right there.
from the bottom up.
Well,
The
You know, it would push
12,000
the boat
miles
up.
per hour.
Yeah.
if
But
you
can you
read,
imagine? Can you imagine the kinetic energy of a mass of water, like billions of gallons of water at 12,000 miles per hour? That's a lot of kinetic energy.
Well, let's put it this way. I can imagine the globe.
It's probably bigger than the largest meteor that has ever hit the Earth.
so if you look at the Epic of Gilgamesh, which is the oldest story that we've been able to decipher, which comes from ancient Sumeria, they have the same creationism story that you find in the Bible, where Gilgamesh sets out on a quest. He ends up in a garden where he finds the Fountain of Youth and a talking snake that tricks him, but also warns him that a great flood is coming and to go home and build a boat for all the royals. And that's what he did. It's in their story like 4,000 years before anyone wrote down the first thing in ancient Aramaic.
Nice.
Wouldn't it be cool if they had video cameras back then?
Nah, Gilgamesh is bullcrap, dude. The heat problem.
So you talk that way about my God King? Gilgamesh
Oh, you
was
know
the
what?
OG Jeff Bezos. He was Bezos.
AI, will you teach me about the Tower of Babel?
Like what?
What do you
I
want to
don't
know?
know. Anything cool about it?
Could you see curvature
No,
from
what
it?
about it? I don't know what you think is cool.
I don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, the coolest thing that I think about the Tower of Babel is the
Where is it?
assertion that there was one common language to Earth, and when the tower was created, it insulted God so heavily that he decided, you humans are too problematic when you all get together, so I'm going to split you up and make sure you don't speak the same tongue, so you can't work together on a project like this again. And that's where languages came from, apparently.
Yeah, except that's not accurate to the record. So the record from the text is that God had previously commanded them to spread over the surface of the earth, not to stay in one place. And they specifically said, we are going to stay in this one place and make a name for ourselves here. And then they did what they did. And then God did what he did. So part of the ancillary effect was, yes, what you said, but that wasn't the whole story, because he intentionally wanted them to disperse. And by confusing their language, they couldn't, work together on that task, but also it wasn't conducive to live together. It's like, we can't get along. So I'm going to go over here, we're going to go over there, and then, thus spread out over the earth like God wanted us to do in the first place.
Genius.
Well, if you want to see like another connection from there, like further forward, is when Jesus died and apparently rose again and came back and touched all of the disciples with the gift of tongues. So tongues was like the original language again, like all languages blended into one, coming out as like a divine chant where the energy of the intention is much more important than the meaning of the syllables.
Whoa.
So maybe we used to have this like intuitive language that wasn't really based on like the conventions that we use today.
Wait, rewind. Where did tongues come from?
Tongues was a gift given by the Holy Spirit when Jesus resurrected and appeared before the 12 disciples, who were sort of having their like wake, and the Holy Spirit touched them each on the forehead, and they all began chanting in tongues.
What text is that from?
That's in the New Testament, one of the Gospels, I think. Probably Matthew.
That's nowhere.
Chant.
That's not in the classic New Testament at all.
Isn't it?
No. What you're speaking about is Pentecost. And
oh, right, yeah.
Jesus had already been ascended and the second time, so he wasn't present. But yes, the Holy Spirit descended on them like tongues of cloven fire. And when they spoke, every man heard them in their own language. So when they spoke, they were speaking their language. And the other person heard it in their own language. So it was definitely one person speaking a clear, concise language, and the other person hearing it in a clear, concise language.
You guys
Wow,
know Witsit? Do you guys know Witsit?
Sure.
When he speaks, it sounds to me like he's speaking in tongues.
Dude, all you got to do is you got to play back the video at 0.00001 speed, and then you'll be able to make it out.
But also in reverse, I think. You have to play it in reverse. Then it makes sense, what he says.
If we could all speak all languages, how would we converse? Would we just pick the most specific thing that we're trying to talk about, like most specific, or would we do what's most common, or like could it be all over the place? Like, would it
would
eventually
be,
boil down to like a few things, or would
we
it be
would be
like
speaking
crazy level of
the
specifics?
Lithuanian language. Lithuanian language. That's the language that's the closest to the Proto-Indo-European language from which English and most European languages evolved. So we should all go back to Lithuanian. Start learning. It's not an easy
Do you
one.
think? But like, we're on track to all like speak English. It seems like, right?
Yeah, we have to reverse that. We have to do another Tower of Babel and go back to Lithuanian.
What about sign language?
What if your hands are busy, like you're driving?
We'll make an optical interpretive AI that can judge where your hands are.
Well, how are we gonna do
hey,
this
dude.
Discord flat Earth
Dude,
discussion?
brother, you're missing it. You missed it, bro. Don't you remember Vegetable Boy in the supercart?
No.
I'm speaking of Stephen Hawking, obviously. So Vegetable Boy in his supercart was able to speak, just sitting there like a vegetable drooling.
You take. Don't make fun of the cripple.
No, but I'm saying it's like
the only one's allowed to do that.
You can watch when Hawking was talking.
Yeah, he had the device that could speak on his behalf, and he didn't have to do nothing except sit there.
So how are we gonna do Discord like that?
No,
I don't know how to.
Stephen Hawking would go and the guy would go, there is billions and billions and billions
I don't know.
of.
I've never seen that.
Dude, the shit he would freaking.
I never seen his mouth move. So you're telling me he used to move his mouth?
Yo, he typed essays, dude. Somehow.
Yeah. That was Stephen Hawking.
I mean, he could be, unfortunately, or I don't know who he was personally, but he became a puppet. More of a Muppet.
If I was to transport him, I'm pretty sure he was saying, my catheter's clogged and I'm freaking ready to whiz all over myself. I'm pretty sure. That's what he looked like he was saying.
Has there ever been anyone else who's been paralyzed and it turned him into like a brain god?
Joe Biden?
He's literally.
Sorry,
I wouldn't consider him paralyzed. Well, I don't know. Maybe paralyzed. All fours.
I said brain god, not drain frog.
Okay.
Dude, Dude, he lived with ALS for 66 years or something, dude. Like, and was fine.
Imagine liking Biden and then he gets removed
they should let Joe Biden say the Earth is flat, and we've been hiding it all this time right before they kick him out of office.
just to double down on how he shouldn't be there for like the party.
Exactly. So he's literally given the official disclosure, but they use it against him, say, "Yeah, he's nuts. He's got to get out."
That's crazy. Oh, that'd be legendary.
I can see it now. You know, in the immortal tradition of the heroes of old. You know, like George Washington, JFK, who went against the system, who promised to reveal the secrets. I will finally bring it to fruition. Aliens or demons? Good girls like bad boys because who knows? Also, the Earth is flat.
Yeah, and if you pray in certain tones, chemtrails go away. You got to pray in short. In short, people write shorthand. You got to pray in shorthand, and the chemtrails go away. Holy crap! Do you remember that guy?
What if he said, as he was leaving office, "My fellow Americans, I leave you with this final message. Don't forget to clean your perineum after you wash your ballsack."
I don't think Joe Biden knows anything about cleaning his nether regions. I think they're dirty 24 hours a day. Remember that thing where the Secret Service were saying he was pooping his pants all the time? They had to follow him around in a stank.
It's because they can't change his diaper in public.
Imagine if somebody ran on a ballot of like, I'm the flat Earth party, and then like literally all the opposition had to do would say like, in 2 terms, I'll get us to Mars.
Dude, I would run that everybody's a scammer. Flat earthers and globe earthers alike. And the actual truth is that we're on a giant spaceship Earth with a quantum core that has an infinite amount of energy. And if we could just dig down deep enough, we could get access to it. All I need is 15 trillion billion gajillion dollars. So when I was growing up, in a period, I can't remember if it's the 80s or 90s, probably 90s now that I'm thinking about it, early 90s. There was a lot of shows on TV about the center of the Earth, underwater, subterranean type adventures, getting to the secrets and the powers and all this kind of stuff. It was very Earth focused. And after that, sometime then, I remember it being more space focused.
Why do atheists have a problem with the laws of logic?
Huh?
Why do atheists have a problem with the laws of logic?
Because conceptual laws require a mind in which to hold a concept, which requires a preordinate eternal mind, which presupposes a deity. If you think of sentient agency being a cause, by ipso facto definition, that would be a deity.
So we were supposed to presuppose, right? To make the claim that God does not exist and to say that objective morality doesn't exist when objective morality is infinite and that that we cannot understand things that are infinite. That's outside of the laws of logic. But some atheists think that objective morality exists. Actually, most atheists think objective morality exists. But if you're an atheist, subjective morality becomes infinite. We can't understand infinite. And if you admit that you can't understand infinite, then by definition, you won't be an atheist. You'll be agnostic. Yeah. Somebody answer that for me or reply.
Well, I mean, aren't 99.9 to the infinitesimal decimal atheist actually agnostic in denial?
Say that again.
Okay, 99.9 to the infinity percentage of atheists are actually agnostics in denial.
Yeah.
Very, very few of them are willing to make the assertion God certainly does not exist, and actually be
Which is
any kind of bona fide atheist.
which, if you say that, you are literally going against the laws of logic, especially if you don't believe. Like, if you were to say rape is not objectively wrong, right? Like, it's not a lot of atheists would say that, right? Like, a lot of atheists would say, yeah, I think rape is objectively wrong. But if you're an atheist, objective morality becomes infinite. Because then you go to why, and then why again, why again, why again, why. You go into an infinite number of whys. It's wrong. And it's like infinite, right? And then we know humans can't understand infinite things. So we know you can't understand that one infinite thing. Who's to say that you can't? Who's to say that you can understand God? You can't. He's infinite. So, yeah. Atheists have a problem with the laws of logic, and it's sad.
Yeah, but God's not infinite in that sense. God, if you're thinking about a causal chain ad infinitum into the past, then God would be the logical break of that chain, or a starting point.
Who's to say he had a
So it'd
start?
be more rational. No, it's not saying he had a starting point. It's saying the starting point for all subsequent things.
So
So you'd escape the infinite chain.
if you conclude that he had a starting point, then he was by definition infinite.
Okay, but you got to learn to pay attention when I speak, because I clearly said God didn't have a to break the infinite chain to the past.
And again, I cut out.
I'm saying God wouldn't have a starting point. He's the answer to the infinite chain
Yeah, he's
by
infinite.
putting a starting point at everything else, right?
He's infinite. Yeah, dude, you're just listing examples of infinite.
All right. So check it out. So things that begin have to have a beginning, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need a grounding for things that begin that doesn't have a beginning, and then you get out of the infinite chain for things that need a beginning.
I know where this is
And
leading
God
to.
solves
No,
that
God does
problem.
not have a beginning.
What?
I said I know where this is leading to. No, God does not have a beginning.
Okay, yeah, I already said that 5 times in a row.
Okay, so what are you arguing?
Dude, you're arguing
Arguing what?
with me for no reason.
Do you know what I'm arguing?
Oh, my goodness, dude.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
No, that's a serious question. Overload, do you know
Listen,
what
dude. I'm like 17,000 steps ahead of you, bro. The other guys are having a hard time having to listen to you repeat the things that I say 5 times.
Wait, AI Overload, do you know what I'm arguing or no?
Oh, my goodness, dude.
He's playing mind games.
I'm not.
Dude, I'm telling you something, and you keep mischaracterizing what I'm saying, and I keep having to repeat myself.
I didn't know if AI Overload was saying that God was infinite or if he wasn't. That's why I was trying to understand.
Well, dude, I said it not less than 5 times in 3 different ways. 2 of the times repeating myself.
Okay,
Verbatim.
without repeating yourself, let's just get it done here now. Is God infinite?
Well, it depends on what you mean by infinite.
So you don't think he's infinite? So I was
No, wrong. I said it depends on what you mean by that term.
infinite? What else can infinite means? How can it be a depend with the word infinite? It's infinite.
Okay, what does infinite mean then? Tell me, and then I'll understand.
We are now operating outside the laws of logic, as every atheist does.
Dude,
Man,
dude, I'm going to be very frank with you, okay? You're stupid. Thanks.
are you? What's going
So
on, bro?
get off your script. Get off your script for a second and just think what I asked you. I just asked you to define a term. That's all I did. That's completely fair. So what does infinite mean?
Wait, no, that's not all you did, bro. I asked you, was God infinite? You said it depends. Why does it depend?
Okay, if I can't answer yes or no, it would depend on what you mean by that term. So I'm asking you, what do you mean by that term?
Just gave a circular argument.
Wow, dude. So what is your point, dude?
My point
Yes,
is,
Like
please.
seriously.
my point. God is infinite, and if atheists were to say objective morality exists, objective morality for an atheist will become infinite, and you can't understand infinite.
What the fuck does all that
I think
mean?
I think you mean infinite regression, dude.
Is that atheists operate outside the laws of logic, which is a
Yeah.
contradiction. And by definition, you're not an atheist. I want to hear a response to that.
Well, I mean, a lot of us would tend to agree with that, so we're not going to really rebut it necessarily.
So, what the fuck are you arguing?
Dude, what? Here, I'll give you a hint. Go watch the live stream back for the past 10 minutes. Write down what I said and parse it out in a logic form, and you'll see what I mean. Okay? In order to stop an infinite chain regression fallacy, you need a starting point, right? So to escape the infinite chain of just morality for no reason, you have to ground it in a beginning that's causally capable of grounding it, right?
Wait,
And God is a sufficient answer to that question, right?
wait, hold on. What you just said was a contradiction in of itself. Let me repeat. Correct me if I'm wrong with what you just said. I'm going to quote you. In order to start that infinite chain, and it has to be started or beginning, right? Something like that. What did you say? Right?
No, dude. I say in order to stop an infinite regression fallacy, you need a starting point.
Start a point of what?
Okay, so you have dominoes, right? You want to arrive at this domino in front of you tipping over from the previous domino. You can't have an infinite chain of dominoes being pushed over because you'll never reach the domino in front of you. So you need a fixed point where the first domino falls and the rest of them fall afterwards. So you need the first finger, the prime mover, to push the domino, right?
Because if it had to start, then it wasn't infinite.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
All right, you're about out of chances here, dude.
So if
You're the dumbest person in the room.
the case, then you wouldn't think that God is infinite, right?
Holy shit, dude. Dude, pay attention. Let's see if you can follow this. This is your last chance.
Got a first mover, so that means if you think God is infinite, then by that definition you just gave, you would have to think God isn't infinite, because that means God would have to have a first mover.
Dude, this is why I asked you, what do you mean by infinite? Because you're mixing these terms halfway through a sentence to mean two different things.
Doesn't matter what I mean by infinite if infinite it's
Yep. So here's how's it going to go, bro. You're going to tell me what you mean by infinite, or your permission to speak here is over. What do you mean by infinite?
something that can't begin or end. Now,
Okay, perfect. So now that you've established that meaning, a infinite chain of dominoes can't happen by your definition because it can't start, and so you could never arrive at the domino tipped over. So in order to have a very, very long chain of dominoes arrive at you where it's tipping over, something that itself didn't need to be started must have started it, right?
that's the entire point of us not understanding things that are infinite.
Well, I mean,
it goes to my point.
Well, fair, but I actually did understand it when I just said it.
What do you mean? You think you understand things that are infinite?
Guten Morgen.
Yeah, dude, you defined it as something that doesn't have a beginning or an end,
Yeah.
right? Something eternal.
Yeah.
Exists, transposed from cause and effect in time.
Is God eternal?
Time,
Well,
yeah.
okay, so did God have a start according to you?
No, because we already defined this term as having no start and no end.
Ah, so you do agree with me.
Yes, and it took you 10 minutes to figure that out.
No, it didn't. It sounded like you were either saying that infinite things had to have a start, which will by definition not mean it's infinite. And once I gave what I meant,
Oh,
now,
dude. Yeah, what I said is if you have an infinite chain regression of causes, you end up with an infinitude of never arriving at now. So in order to arrive at now, you need a starting point.
no, I disagree.
Okay, so then you think, if you disagree with that you can have an infinite chain of dominoes, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's retarded. I rest my case.
Well, if that's retarded, then you also have to think that it's retarded for God to be eternal. Do you think?
Wrong, because dominoes are a sequence chain causation that requires the previous cause for the precedent action because they're a mechanical system. God isn't such a system.
What is God?
Spirit.
A spirit?
Yeah.
What's the definition of a spirit?
Dude, a spirit is a non-corporeal, transdimensional entity.
Transdimensional entity. And how did it become transdimensional?
Because it's the source of all subsequent dimensions, so all dimensions exist within it, and therefore it occupies all dimensions simultaneously.
How?
There's no how. That's the way it is.
You know how it had to have a start according to you, brother.
No, I didn't say that at all.
If you restart this entire live, you will hear you multiple times say that.
Never. I said for all the processes of chain causation that exist, you need a starting point that it itself doesn't have a precedent chain causation. So it must be eternal.
Yeah, God is eternal. I agree.
Okay, then there you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, so before we end up with this conversation being eternal, let's just keep it at we agree and move on.
That was a good one.
Now, is you is or is you ain't a flat earther?
Flat earther for days, bro.
All right, I gotta pump my gas. Someone else is gonna have to whoop your ass.
But you did know I say flat earther, right?
Yeah, you said flat earther 4 days.
Yeah.
So you have 3.99999 days left.
No, 4 days, like 4 days, like you know what I mean.
I'm just busting your chops because you made me endure that prolonged explanation.
Can anybody in here tell me why the earth is a globe?
So what's happened since I've been gone? Anything good?
Well, me and AR Overload had a very unique discussion on atheism and the laws of logic, but now I'm trying to figure out
So now
where.
you're a believer? Got it. I'm just kidding.
But now,
AI will put it to you in a way where you cannot deny it, bro. He's a man. He's
yeah,
got the logic.
yeah, he's a smart guy. But now we're trying to figure out what's the best globe evidence? I haven't seen it.
Oh, there's none. That's for sure.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nor will you feel it. How about that? Yeah, I enjoy when AI gets on his podium because that boy can spit some facts. I like that. I like when he talks to atheists, by the way, because he just, I feel like he levels you guys.
How do you explain this? Wait, I have a debunk to this, right? I'm a flat thing I just sent in the side chat here.
The side chat? Let me check.
So it's like no square like G, right? And like the vacuum. My
Right.
response to that would be it's still pressure.
And it's still contained, by the way. There you go. Enough said. Containment is everything in this conversation, I guess. No matter how you spin it, you still have containment. We had this one dude that posted plasma ball forming and said, no need for a container while it's in a container. Holy fuck. How can that guy not see his own fucking proof? It's hilarious. It's comical.
It's insane.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't even I feel like Globers know the earth is flat and they just don't want to accept it.
Yeah. They don't want to break free from the heliocentric model because they're indoctrinated so deep in it, they just can't let go.
Like they always say that the horizon never it's not always at eye level. Like, dude, what? Like you can be in an airplane eye level. High altitude footages, bro, eye level, bro. Anywhere you're at, bro, the horizon is at eye level.
Yeah, as far as you can see, true. I mean, there is obviously a drop to it, but that's just because you're high in the like no different than me being higher than my floor. Obviously, the floor is not gonna, it's generally gonna be lower than me. Always, it will always be lower than you at a degree, at an angle, obviously,
Right.
optically. But they can't get high enough and far away enough logically to prove their ball. Bottom line.
Yeah. So do you guys believe in a dome?
I believe in a firmament that's been placed to contain, because that's the antecedent to pressure to give us a gradient. So yeah, in one way or another. Now ask me the elevation of it. I don't know. Ask me what it looks like. I don't know. What's it made out of? I don't know. But that's for God, bro. We're not gods. But they think they're gods. They act like they're gods. They think they know the heights and depths. But they
Yeah.
plan to be gods.
So pressure proves containment.
Exactly. It's really weird. They will admit that there's pressure, but they won't admit that there's containment. I mean, other than their pseudoscience, gravity is their 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 container, but it doesn't make sense because now you're able to fly outside of that. How make that make sense? you're able to go outside of it. I don't know.
Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right, who killed the chat? Oh, good. Well, maybe I have to go over to Globe Gangsters. Oh man.
Next thing type of thing. So I think that's something that a lot of people don't do. Most people are auto believers. They don't investigate or check or test or anything or question even. So that would be my recommendation. And welcome to whoever just
Yeah.
joined. We're answering the
Yeah, you're
question.
right,
Somebody
man.
came in and said, "What does it matter if it's flat or a globe? Just go on vacation." So we're gonna,
And he
we're
gave a
hitting you
great
early
example
fresh,
if
yeah.
you woke up into a coma. It's pretty good.
Oh, you like that? All right, cool. I've been working on that one for a while. I'm glad you like that. DF, what's up,
Can you
man? Go
pick me
ahead,
up?
chime
Why
in, bro.
would it
You got
matter?
more to
Where you
say
at?
than that, DF. DF Falls, what
that was
up,
funny.
man? He unmuted just to laugh. What's up, man? What do you think? Give us some quick reaction.
No, I thought your
CB, you gotta come
example was
in.
brilliant.
Oh, he's trolling.
Come here more often, CB, bro. Like shit.
I will. I got you.
You leading the room, bro.
Shit, let me
I mean,
say
some
that.
of
This
us
your
can
room,
do it
man.
too, but maybe we're not as good as you when it comes to that, bro.
Everyone has their own style, bro. Everyone has their own
Yeah.
little style, presentation, stuff like that.
Like, yo, when people start trolling, like, yeah, I start, I get a little, pissed off and stuff. But damn, you good, brother.
Appreciate that, man.
Yep. And
I'm just
if you ever heard
huh?
Matrix, CB, have you
Hey,
ever
bro.
heard Matrix? Man, when he pissed off, man, he sound even better.
Matrix is the homie, dude. Matrix is the homie.
Yep.
Here we go. Just wind it up.
Yeah, you gonna let him talk to you like that, Matrix?
Yeah, he's lucky there's a computer screen between me here and there. Just names on a screen.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Oh.
Well, shout out to the Globe Earthers in here, man, because we deal with so many different types. There's like different archetypes. You get the guys who are just like, you're all stupid, blah blah blah. So that happens a lot. But when we get someone that's fairly genuine, they have some questions. It allows for some dialogue, and I think that's beneficial for both of us. We're not here to recruit people or get the flat earther numbers up or anything like that. It's not the goal whatsoever. But if I can at least share an understanding with you, for me that's a win. Like I mentioned earlier, if you just say flat earth to someone, they're automatically thinking some sort of magic carpet in space or something flattened in space. So my goal is to sort of help share the understanding better, because they already are so confused about what flat earth is. And they'll be quick to say it's dumb, right? Oh, flat earth, that's stupid. Well, what is flat earth? A disk in space? Oh, no wonder why you think it's stupid. So that's a big part of my presentation, is just sort of sharing the understanding, and not necessarily to recruit you or convert you or anything like
Would
that.
you do a presentation on another server on this?
I guess
And
so.
like you wouldn't be ostracized or anything. But we have the server, and like you'd get a good audience. Fairly probably 40 plus people, if not more.
Nice. Oh yeah.
And basically, I'm reaching out to smaller people that I think are educated about a subject, even if people disagree, and give them kind of the ability to not only espouse that view to others, but kind of give them a platform to also like back and forth, maybe Q&A at the end. Maybe some people have some questions and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're down, I'm one of the moderators ever about on the events, and I can
Sure,
hook
man.
you up with that if you want to.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. We're definitely here to help, and what do they say? All press is good press. So yeah, that absolutely.
Yeah, well, I just like your attitude towards it. Even though I this isn't my study at all, but I do like your attitude towards how you've been engaging with other people. So
Cool.
yeah.
Well, George is like, you're being mean. I'm sorry if I came
I
off
didn't
as
say you're
condescending
being
or whatever.
mean. I didn't say mean.
I know you didn't. You didn't. But yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Everyone has a different style. You'll definitely see different flat earthers with other styles. Some are more aggressive than others, and so even me. Sometimes I'm the bad cop, but yeah, in general,
We all get passionate.
I feel like I'm the Walmart greeter, low key. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And then the other guys can take it from there. But I'm glad you appreciate it. I appreciate you guys too. Cool. I have another saying. I usually joke around. I say, "Buildings don't move." DF, you want to chime in? Go ahead.
Yeah, how does one wake up into a coma?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, you did.
Wake up into it. Did I not say
You're
wake
like,
up out
dude,
of a
imagine
coma?
if you will, and follow me on this one, but imagine you woke up into a coma, bro. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hey, did I say go into you hit your head and went into a coma? I don't know.
I
Maybe I said
like
wrong.
literally earlier you said end quote. You said as DS sent it to me. You said imagine if you woke up into a coma when you were giving your example.
God damn.
And I was like, yeah, dude. Imagine if you woke up into a coma. You're like, yeah, brother, hell yeah. I'm like, oh,
All right. Well, I said that wrong, but I think you guys knew what I meant, right?
Yeah, no. It was just it was a
If
good
there was a
funny moment.
soundboard floating around somewhere, I think someone would have gone, "Gotcha, bitch."
I didn't realize I messed it up. I thought I said hit your head and went into a coma.
No, it's all good. It's funny though.
So now I
It's a
realize
good
why
old
DF
laugh.
is laughing. I got you. I'm doing like 3 things at once. I'm trying to cook. I just finished cooking and eating.
Shit, that's what I'm doing too, bro.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down now. Finally, holy.
You cooked Furious George, that's for sure.
Ooh.
No, he never got
Oh, you were my boy, DF. Come on.
What are you cooking? Ramen noodle?
Bro got cooked, absolutely smothered. George Foreman grill and all.
Shit. Minute rice in the microwave, dude.
Did not hold back.
Just messing with you, buddy. Good.
I'm not messing around. You got cooked.
Bless is he's used to seeing me get cooked.
Yeah, I mean you're not a Christian, so I mean you fall in line with DF.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't call that a cooking. I think he just asked a few questions and he got some pretty solid answers. There's others that get proper cooked though when they float through. Don't worry.
I mean, if you guys had more smoke, then we'd have to start cooking. But you guys are being
I cooked
respectful and all.
one time, and then I never did it again. I about burnt down the house.
I was gonna say something about Uber Eats. Oh, you're funny. He's been Uber Eats ever since.
Oh yeah, brother.
All right, so where do we go from here? I bet you guys probably think that it's really difficult to go out and maybe like test the earth because people are like, well, I don't have all the tools and like I'm not a scientist. But you don't need to be a scientist. You don't need, tons of expensive equipment. You need like a vacation. Like the guy was saying earlier, like go on a vacation. Like why do you care if it's flat? Well, you can do both. Like next time you go to the beach or you go on like a
He
lake
did
trip.
make a good point though. I think some people are online too long and they've like never touched a woman and they probably should. I do agree
That's
with
not
that.
exclusive to flat earthers, bro.
Oh, I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
exclusive
for
to
sure
flat
it's
Earth, but it is definitely like that. He did give a good warning because there's probably some fuckers here in the flat Earth Discord right now that definitely is in that track and they're being quiet.
Maybe. I mean, we've definitely talked to.
I mean, we're just being on. And I'm not saying it has nothing to do. I'm not saying like flat Earth equals no life, no happy. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like online, he does make a point that things that are considered more abnormal, I guess,
Fringe.
in like the public's view, the like abnormal conversations or abnormal topics, those do tend to have some pretty interesting characters.
Weirdos for sure, bro.
For
But that's
sure.
like again, that's any group of people. Gamers, freaking OnlyFans bitches. Like there's all types of weirdos all over the place.
Yeah, but I can
also got to
amplify
consider
it.
there's probably how many flat earthers are just not online at all. Like they're flat earthers, but they're not on Discord. They don't talk about it. They just keep to themselves. We got an unknown number of people, and I bet you it's a decent amount.
But the crazy thing is this, right? Like almost every flat earther that I came across with, they got family. We got family. We got wives. Married.
I'm not
kids,
negating. I'm not negating anything of your flat Earth position here right now. All I'm saying is the other guy did make a point, even though he's being rude about it. He's absolutely right that like there's definitely
probably
some
don't even
people
have a
on
girlfriend.
here. that like need to touch a woman or like speak to one like ASAP. Like they're
I don't
in
know if
they're
that
in
was a good point. He basically
like
just wanted to
that's a
say we don't
great
dig
point.
bitches.
Not a very
Like
good
It's
point.
not a good
because if
point.
you
Hey,
look back
but
on
to
There's
be
an
fair,
increase in homosexuality, and we need to stop this.
hey, but bless. Just
I
to be
agree with
fair,
that, but that's not a flat earth
See?
side effect.
What the
And
fuck?
so, if people are
Oh,
not
yeah.
in relationships
It's a
and they're
voice chat
finding
now,
out that
boys.
relationships are not going to work with obviously their opposite sex, and that is delayed, then the process increases the probability that they become gay. And that's not even a troll. There's actually stuff on
What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah.
That's interesting, but I would say
go on Reddit, bro. There's whole
some of the
Reddit
flat earthers that I
there's whole Reddit like little communities of like 1,000+ people that like are guys that have dealt with this, and like they've literally made contracts, talked to other dudes, and said like, yeah, we can't literally talk to any females, or we can't get like into a relationship, and so they've like made a pact like they'll eventually just be gay. It's pretty wild.
yeah, a lot of globies that come in here that are like that, bro.
Oh, bro, I wouldn't doubt it.
serious.
Globies and the flatties, bro, both of them on me, bro. I agree.
On me.
No, he say on me. Okay, hey man, if that's what
That's
you
funny.
think, that's what you think.
I
It's
like
all good,
that.
bro. You know.
If it'll make
Hey, bro,
you
I'm
feel
just
I
better,
do think that's a problem that does. I don't
do
agree.
yourself a bit of a quick survey. Go and ask some flat earthers: are they of religious inclination versus globetards, and you might be pleasantly surprised.
Oh, about what? What in particular, good sir?
About which way flat earthers lean. Because a lot of people will say,
Right. I see where you're going with
people
this.
are flat earthers. It actually works majority of people the other way around. When they discover flat earth, they normally go, oh dear, and religion comes back into it.
Oh, I mean, I'm not making a religious argument. I'm just saying, like, I'm worried about like people not like engaging with these, and they need to.
Well, let me expand on what Matrix was saying. Who out of the alphabet community, blue hair types, are they more likely to be like atheist agnostics or like religious people? Like,
Oh, dude, 100% atheist agnostics.
regardless of the religion.
100%.
So that's what he's trying to say. That's what he's saying is like it's actually, if you're presented with a flat earth and you're sort of understanding of it, it leads you maybe not to a religion, but to like some sort of creator or whatever.
Well,
but
no,
most people who are agnostic atheists are like globe heads. So those are the ones that are going blue hair alphabet.
There's like I guess I could see a particular line of reasoning in that, but I mean, I would argue pretty strongly to the point that I don't think, unless like obviously you have the concept of the firmament and you have Old Testament like biblical cosmology, correct? But I don't think like the verses in Isaiah or things like that indicate a globe Earth as much as it indicates something like a flat Earth. So I don't think it really necessarily. Now I think in the philosophical concept of like, hey, we live in this thing, it's obviously created, and like you make those arguments. But I don't think you could do it from an evidential backing from like an exegetical lens of the Bible.
From a book, I agree with that. Actually,
Yeah.
I've not made. You could survey every single flat earther in 24/7. They've never heard me make an argument based off of a scripture or anything like. Not that I have an issue with that. No one really knows my stance on that. But I agree with you that it's not. That's not the way to go about it. So, but you're funny about the whole blue hair stuff, the LGBT. Yeah, that is a problem.
Bro, I've been looking at the research.
I
and
wouldn't
I'm
want to
just
contribute
saying,
to that either. That's hilarious.
like, hey,
I
man.
feel you.
Like, did you know just within the last decade there was a 6,000% increase of teenage girls in particular with mental health because of the whole transgender crisis? A 6,000% increase.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, you sound younger, so you understand why that's a problem. Because I end up talking to a lot of older folks, not peace be upon them, but they don't get it. They're like out of the dating pool, or they're like been married for a long time, and they don't care how people behave these days. But I think it's a big issue, especially if you're a younger person. How if you're a child, you were someone's, your parents gave birth to you.
Breaking up, brother. Maybe you're breaking up.
Yeah. You're doing the iffy with a stiffy on your mic.
Drops out.
Jimmy
drops
crack
back
corn and I
How'd
don't
you
care.
go?
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
Okay, CB, lights on, but no one's home, bro.
I'm spitting bars right now.
Really?
Drop you a
Okay.
beat right now. What's up?
That was one hell of a lag, Phoebe.
I think that was Yahweh
Okay.
warning him of impending doom.
Yahweh.
Yeah, that is a proper name. I mean, who the fuck walks around and says they tetragrammaton anymore? Just being honest here.
Didn't they forget how to say it?
Yeah, allegedly.
Crazy.
I know,
Like-
right? Oh crap, we forgot it. No. That's interesting. For sure.
Must have. Okay, my signal looks bad.
It's okay. We believe in you. You got this. You can do it.
You can hear me or no?
I think so.
Now we can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I was just saying that I don't think you and your spouse have to necessarily be on the same page about everything. I'd probably ask anybody in here if you've had like a girlfriend, like, does she know or did she know like everything you think? Like, I'm sure you kept some things to yourself. You know what I mean?
Oh, you have to. Because
No,
women
you
are
don't.
evil.
Oh, wait, keep it to yourself or what?
Yeah. You have to keep stuff to yourself. Women are evil.
he's red
I
pill.
mean, and they'll use your emotional vulnerability against you as a weapon.
Damn, he's red pilled already. Okay.
Dude, I've been married and divorced. You do not understand who I am, big dog.
Okay. Hey, respect, man. I gotta get
And
some
hey,
credit.
bro. Hey, man, she didn't want Jesus Christ in her life, so I told her she had to leave that night, right? Pretty simple. Pretty
Damn.
simple methodology.
You put it down.
And my
Simon.
other methodology is if you're gay, you need to switch immediately or go away. I mean, there's a lot of them. Go eat hay. I mean, I don't know. You can go with a lot with that one.
I'm stealing that.
Yeah, we got problems, and I'm here to solve them. How you doing?
I like that. Bro, we got so many of them coming here, bro. And yeah.
Oh, I know. We're gonna get the party started. Don't worry, because somebody's gonna hear something about the gay and be like, "What do you mean by gay?" It's like, "Shut up, blue-haired person. We know who you are already." You can tell. You can tell where people like almost align politically. A lot of people just by how they talk and their voice. Isn't that crazy?
But bro, but check it out though. Like a lot of time, look, when people come in here, right? And so many times, I never got corrected or anything. The person sound like a dude. So one time I say, "Hey, dude," right? And he got offended. Oh, my pronouns is she, her, they, them. I'm like, what? And now like it makes me like sound like I'm a mean guy or something. But if you sound like a dude, I'm gonna call you a dude. You understand what I'm saying?
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, there's so many like younger males, bro, that have been emasculated. It's like they just like it's like their backbone just dissipated throughout their life. Like you can tell in their voice, like they'll be like this. They'll be like, well, actually, according to that study, that's just actually not. It's like, yeah, dude, I can already tell like everything about you right there and then. I can tell your whole life story.
Hey, CB, you gotta get him with the program, bro. Get him in 24/7. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you came here, bro. I'm glad you came here tonight, CB, and I'm glad you came here too. And you met CB, and CB, he's very good at talking to people. I know. Sometimes I lose my shit, but thank God CB's here tonight.
Yeah, I got that boy added. We're gonna have him pop on over to the when you have like free time and all that, and if you want, you can create a little presentation and all that. Whatever. We can sit down and figure it all out. Because, like, for example, I'm doing a presentation with a guy named Marcel a year coming up. He's really knowledgeable on Islam. And so we're doing a presentation on the historical differences of the Christian Jesus to the Islamic Jesus. So how does history portray the historical Jesus from the Islamic perspective versus the Christian perspective? So like, we just do little events like that. It gives people a platform. People learn from it, and a lot of people like have little channels or stuff like that, and they want to grow it, or they have like, for example, a position that they want to espouse that's important to them, and they have the right to do so. So yeah.
Right. But look, I know this is a little bit off topic, man. But I talked to pretty good amount of Muslim, but the way they explain things, right? The Christian and the Muslim are not that much different. Might be a little stuff here and there different, but I think we believe in the same God. I mean, that's just my personal opinion on that part. Because
it's like
they got
really
like,
dependent on like the specific. It depends on the thing. Like there's like big differences in certain areas and like similarities, and it just depends on whatever issue. Like, am I wrong, blessed? Like things like the
All
Trinity.
I heard was
like,
Operation Pray the Gay is a go.
Facts.
yeah, you got it, dude. That's basically it.
Operation Pray the Gay away. I'm here. How you doing? We're gonna convert one gay person at a time.
Yeah. Just gotta thump them in the head with a big hardcover Bible.
No, all I'm gonna do is we're gonna strap them into a chair in a room, and they have to watch Don Fry highlights for like 24 hours.
What the?
You know who Don Fry is? He is I
don't know what
America
that is. To be honest, bro.
Encapsulated. Look up Don Fry. If he is of a Harley Davidson spoke, you know what? I'll share a little clip of him just talking, just so you understand Don Fry. I got you. Say less.
It's nothing crazy, right? Remember, we on YouTube, bro. So this
No, it's not Fry at all. No, it's Don Fry, my boy. Don Fry is literally a killer. That's not a joke. He was a killer. Here. Painting fingernails clip. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Don Fry here. They just have to watch this man on repeat and just his clips of talking forever. You ready? Here you go. All right.
Hold on. I'm coming in.
All right. When everyone's in here, let me know.
Oh, I seen him. Is he a fighter or something?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I seen him before. Yeah, I seen him before. I just don't remember his actual name. Yeah. Yeah, he's a badass. Yep. Bro, there's gonna be a good fight too this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
The UFC.
Yeah.
306.
Yeah. Boyd speaks like a frickin' Harley Davidson.
That's cool, bro. Yeah. Maybe they should watch that.
Yeah, Marab versus Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Who you got?
Let's go, Sugar. Let's go.
I want Sugar Sean O'Malley to win, but according to... Okay, so here's my problem, though, is that wrestlers have been winning and dominating, like, the last couple major fights, right? You had Bilal Muhammad against Leon Edwards. You had you had Sandman. Oh, what's his? Yeah, Sandman. I forgot his name. He versed Umar Nurmagomedov, lost that, and Umar was a wrestler, just took him to the ground. Corey Sandhagen. Corey Sandman Sandhagen. Exactly. Yep. So you lose there. Poirier loses against Islam Makhachev. You lose there. So every single time you get the back and forth going on in matchups of wrestler versus striker, the strikers are losing. So I'm actually worried about Sugar Sean. So I think if Sugar Sean doesn't put him out early, he's fucked.
Bro, you remember he fought Aljo though. Aljo was supposed to be that wrestler.
But Aljo slipped. It was a great shot. Yes, Aljo slipped. It was a great shot, but Aljo
okay. No, check it out. He did slip, but
100% he slipped.
I think I think Sugar Sean Corner was like, "Go Aljo," and he went, because he heard the
Yeah,
voice,
that's what
but he didn't know it was from the other corner. So when he went, that's when he got caught right there. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Sugar Sean O'Malley,
Yeah.
and I want him to win.
No, he's a beast, bro.
I want him to win. The track record, and I just think if he can't put him away early, I think he's screwed.
Yeah. I do want him to win too, minus the hair.
Because the thing is, here's a problem. He ragdolled Henry Cejudo, and Cejudo is a gold Olympic wrestler. Ragdolled him.
Well, he's an idiot because he took off he was in his prime, right? And he beat pretty much almost like everybody. And then, I'm retired because, I guess he won more money. When he came back, he's not the same, man, because you lost the touch for 3 years.
But if you watch that fight against him versus Marab's the one that initiates the takedowns, not Henry. So that's what scares me, is that you're going to tell me that Sugar Sean O'Malley has better takedown defense than Henry Cejudo? Really? Good luck with that.
But see, the thing is Sugar Sean, he's long too, right? So
he has
that's
distance. He covers distance well.
The distance, and also when you tall, I think you kind of have the advantage when it comes to grappling. But I'm pretty sure, I'll go with Sean too this time. I go with Sean. I think he's gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, I want him to win, but I don't know. I'm not sure because, again, like I'm saying, the track record says no, but maybe he's the one to break it.
Yeah,
maybe he's the one to break it. Cool by me.
Yeah, CB, you got any opinion on that, CB?
I just want to see how they pull off the sphere card. Like, how's that going to look?
Well, that's what we're talking about.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I want to see what that looks like.
What do you mean, from the inside?
On TV, because there's going to be a huge screen. Like, are they going to show it from the side with their back to the screen, or how are they going to present it? I'm really curious how that looks on TV.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, it's gonna be such a good card. I'm excited to watch Wonder Boy fight.
Oh yeah, I love Wonder Boy. Yeah, he's nice, really nice guy.
Because Wonder Boy, because of his style, he does have one more shot to get a title. He's got a pathway, but he's got to win.
I would love to see him with MVP. Michael Wyndham Page.
Yeah, I would like to see that
they
fight
both
too.
Taekwondo style. So.
But I don't think he'll do it anytime soon, just for the fact that Wonder Boy's being really careful because he wants a title shot. And since Wyndham Page lost to Ian Gary, which was gay, again, another wrestler winning, gay. Literally, because Michael Wyndham Page was making Ian Gary look stupid. All that Ian Gary was doing was jumping on his back and just holding him for minutes. He could have
shook that off, right? He could have shook that off,
no, not really, because because it's 3 rounds, it's not 5 rounds, and literally, I mean, there's multiple times in that fight you can see he's just holding on to his back, and there's nothing that Michael Wyndham Page can do. Now you can say, obviously, well, Wyndham Page shouldn't let him on your back, absolutely, but he's in that spot. He's just holding him. Yeah. It's pretty stupid. And that's actually why I like the Dan Hooker fight, because they actually gave Dan the win. Because did he get taken down? Yes. But when he got taken down, nothing happened. He just got right back up, and he was better on the striking game. I think that's how it should be judged. If you just take somebody down, it's really boring. Do something. Brawl.
Yeah, I know.
Get him into a submission. Do something if you're going to take him down. Just don't hold him for minutes. That's so gay.
That's how the Russian, they've been winning, bro. They good with the Sambo, bro. They beat a lot of people. And I would love to see who's that Russian dude. Who's that Russian dude in the heavyweight that gonna be fighting with Pereira later on?
I'll say this though. I think O'Malley has a better chance to beat Merab than I think Holloway has a better chance to beat Ilya Topuria. I don't think Holloway beats Ilya. I don't think
I would go 50-50, my friend. But
I don't think
call.
He does. Yeah, I mean, not only is Ilya striking going to be able to be competitive,
he's a grappler
he
too.
can grapple, and it's scary good. Oh my gosh. The way he got Bryce Mitchell in that triangle choke on the way down was nut. It was like a snake just taking the life out of its prey. It
Yeah,
was
Brian Mitchell,
insane.
he's a flat earther, bro.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's a flat earther. But damn, I mean, you compete like this is like the best of the best, and they're good. These fucking people are good, man. They warriors. So even they lose, whatever, man, they still like top tiers, right? The best of the best in the world, and we just watching them, to be honest.
I just want to watch Stephen Wonderboy Thompson fight.
But anyhow, yeah. I mean, hey man, I just added you as a friend or whatever. Hey CB, you should add him as a friend too.
Way ahead of
Maybe
you, bro.
okay, cool. Maybe you send him an invite or something to 24/7. That'd be nice. Bro, we got shitload of information about this topic in the home server. A lot of information, man. I think it would take years to finish, to go through everything, to be able to understand. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be, heartbreaking at the same time. When outer space do not exist, like the way they present it.
Huh. Well, it was a good talk. I'm going to head out. It is 12:15.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, good chatting.
Yes, have a blessed one.
All right, bro. You take it easy, man. And God bless you.
there. I see what you did
Take
there.
care, man.
Nice.
Thank you.
Roll my boulder. I thought you already in the main server already. Why are you asking me to invite you? I thought you were over there already. You remember him, CB?
Who?
Rolling my boulder. I thought he's
Nah, I
in
don't know that
the 24/7. But I could have sworn I seen his name somewhere. Well, sure, yeah, I'll invite you to the main server.
Who the fuck is that guy?
All right, let's see.
Pretty sure he's in.
Yeah, I seen him in there before,
Very
bro. That's the thing.
familiar.
Yep.
One of those anti-flat Earth hookers getting around all the flat Earth
Hookers, I'm
servers.
How does it feel, like when you are like you know the truth, like how does it feel that everyone is getting lied to by the media and you guys are preaching for like the truth, that the Earth is not actually round?
I feel normal. I feel. It feels good in a way, you know what I mean. But there's nothing special, you know what I mean. It's just our reality, right?
How did you like discover it first time? Like how did it come to you? Like everyone teaching everywhere that the Earth is round. Like how did you?
Well, I'm gonna make it short for you because everybody in the room too. I'm pretty sure some other people want to talk. But the first time I heard it from a friend, and I asked him a question. I said, "Man, what you been doing?" He said, "Oh man, I've been looking into this flat Earth theories." And then I got mad at him. He didn't say anything else, right? My defend mechanism, it just like got mad for no reason. He didn't say anything, so we stopped talking. I didn't want to talk to him anymore. I ignored him for like months. But at some point, I'm like, maybe I should check it out, right? So I went to check it out. The first time, it was surprisingly, I'm like, this is actually makes sense, But my ego get the best of me. Nah, it can't be because I know too much about the globe, right? So I go on with my life. Next thing you know, I check it out again. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And sooner or later, I just keep looking at it. I'm like, oh snap, it's not a ball. This is like after a year already. I'm like, it's not a ball anymore. It's not a ball in outer space. And next thing you know, the next day I'd be like, nope, it got to be a ball. So I was fighting with myself over and over again, or either the flat Earth or ball, flat Earth or ball. And after 2 years, I let it go and never looked back since.
Yeah. So what was like the determining factor? Like the piece of knowledge that made you say like, yes, this is it. The Earth is actually flat.
It's water. I think water is one of the main thing that convinced me, right? We've been told that mostly, this place made out of water, right? 70%. So if you understand how water works from small, medium, and large scale, from a cup to a bathtub, a swimming pool, a lake, ocean, or whatever.
Yeah.
Natural physical water. It's not curving, bro. Water always gonna seek its level. Water
that's what I'm saying as well. Yeah, water can't be in a bowl. Like it should be flat, or it will be.
Yeah. So that my story on that part, and of course there's other reason too, but I would say water would be the thing that convinced me, and never look back after that. Like after I understood how water works. So that's my story.
You sound very intelligent. What do you do for a living?
No.
So maybe.
Oh man, I do just regular job, bro. No, that's it. Regular job. I'm not intelligent or anything. I do a little stuff on the side too. I make a little music on the side. Do whatever I do.
Oh, that's
nothing crazy.
Sounds very interesting. What type of music, if you don't mind me asking?
It's more like a hip hop, trap music, drill, whatever, a little R&B. But yeah, that's not important. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I mean, so like, what about you, bro? Like, are you a flat earther, or are you new to this topic? Like, what's going on?
I'm still on the fence. I'm just looking around, what information. I'm just trying to make up my mind.
Yeah. So you heard about this topic before? You had looked at the information. We do have a home-based server, my friend, and we have like a library of information, like a shitload. So you can, if you like, I would like to invite you to the place.
Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, if you can send me a link so I can information. Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, it's a friend request fail, so I can't request.
Yeah. I'll add you. Just give me a second. I disabled this thing. Yeah, I will add you. Just give me a sec. I just added you.
Okay, let me see real quick. Right here, I'm gonna invite you to the main server, and I'm gonna tell you where to look at the information. It's where's it at? Oh, right here. Okay, did you get the invitation?
Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, just let me join and see.
Okay.
20. Oh, there's a lot of members actually.
Yeah. Some active, some's not active, but yeah. So okay, I'm gonna walk you through real quick, right? If you can read the welcome page, when you get a chance, go for it, right? Basically, that be respectful, no trolling, try not to cut people off if you're on the live stream. Don't talk about medical stuff, and we do have speculation Sunday.
What medical stuff? What do you mean medical?
Like what happened the last 4 years? You know what I mean? 4 years ago, the COVID
okay.
stuff or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, just stuff like that. And yeah, pretty much if you scroll all the way down past the live stream, right? You will pass the VC check-in, the live stream, all the way down to the bottom. You would see additional information, AL, right? And you can go through it, man. It has so much stuff. We also have
Yeah, read
PDF
flat Earth.
file.
Yeah, I can see.
Yep. So, yeah, good luck. That's all I can say.
Okay, thank you very much. I will definitely go through it.
Kembo, thanks for having me, man. And shout out to Doves. Thanks for inviting me. I'm gonna dip out. You guys have a great night. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, all right, bro. You take it easy. Thanks for coming, man. But yo, we about to get set. Could you leave?
Keep
But
cooking,
take it easy.
guys. All right, man.
Yes,
Catch you
sir.
later. Peace.
Hello, everybody. DJ, we got Bloods in here.
Hey,
We got
Kimo.
Jesse. We got Doctor, Matrix, everybody in here. We got droids in here too. Aethergress, the new Russian, the polar bear.
There's a lot of interesting information in this server. I need to go through it.
Yep. But if anything here, let me see if I can find the laser test. You know what? I'm a DM you the laser test from FE Core. Over I think like maybe about 30 miles, and I will send you a link to the PDF file so you can look at it yourself.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm looking at the files here. Yeah.
I was
Sounds
looking
like,
over that PDF the other day, and they made some serious errors in their math.
Which error?
Well, when they tried to calculate for refraction, they used Snell's law for a gradient, and they assumed the boundary was perpendicular to where.
Hey, how you guys doing? I was just
Muted.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, was that your boy? You brought him
No,
with you?
I don't know who's it. Just kick him. Thanks. So yeah, they totally did the math wrong for correcting for refraction. If they had done it correctly, they would have seen that they should have gotten the laser to go over the water, even on a globe.
So
You were saying something about Snell's law. Their calculations were wrong.
Well, they shouldn't be using Snell's law. Snell's law requires 2 isotropic media and a hard, flat boundary. A smooth, hard, smooth boundary.
That's how refraction works, mate.
Well, where's the boundary, and what are the 2 isotropic media over a lake?
That's what
whatever.
we've been trying to ask you for the last couple of years. Whenever you claim refraction or light bends.
Yeah, so if it's Snell's law, which refraction are you referring to?
Well, they used, FE Core used Snell's law. Are we in agreement there?
Yeah, you're saying that there's a problem. We know what they're saying. You need to provide the correction. What's the correction? Which refraction ought they be using?
Oh, I will drop a spreadsheet that shows you how to
Just tell
calculate
us.
it.
Just say the name of it.
It's based on Fermat's principle. Have you heard of Fermat's principle?
Is that the name of the type of refraction? Based on Fermat's principle?
Well, Fermat's principle talks about all kinds of refraction, including boundary and non-boundary refraction.
Which is the type that they should have been using? Why can't you just name it?
Non-boundary refraction.
What's that supposed to be like?
That is supposed to model the air as a gradient with a vertical change in density based on the temperature at one elevation and a temperature a meter above that, as well as absolute pressure and temperature. I'll get you the formula that they should have used.
So then is this refraction already assuming that the radius of Earth is as you said?
No, it would be the same thing that you calculated if Earth was flat. It's just based on the density and the curving of light, or the density gradient and the curving of light in a density gradient of that specific properties.
So if it works on both a flat and a curved Earth, what's the deal of bringing it up?
Well, we're Kembo was presenting the FE car documents as evidence for flat Earth, and I'm saying it's not really that good of evidence for flat Earth if their tests would have also worked on a globe, right?
Yeah, but now you're just asserting that Earth is a globe.
No, I'm just raising some questions about the evidence that Kembo was presenting.
No, I said I'm gonna send him the laser test so he can check it out himself, right?
Right, but I thought it would.
And
we're all
the same thing. Like I sent him to the 24/7 so he can check out the information himself. Whatever he decides, that's on him. Period. Right.
Right, but
there's
on
still no
us-
drop over distance. There's still no curvature.
But on us, it's on us to be honest. And if FE
So
car,
what you saying that I'm being dishonest? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that maybe nobody else, maybe I'm the only one here that knows that FE Corps did their math wrong. So it falls on me to make sure that you all know that there's misinformation in there, even if they thought they were doing it right. I'm not saying they were being dishonest. I'm not saying you're being dishonest. I'm just saying that the
So
information
they've accounted
is
for
wrong.
refraction, which is more than what other people do, but yet you're saying they're still wrong.
What's that?
They are accounting for refraction, and yet this is more than what other people do, but yet you still claim that they're wrong.
Well, they did not account for refraction. They think they did. They say they did, but they didn't. Because they used all the wrong formula.
Do you know what my problem with you coming in here telling everyone about refraction is?
What's that?
Refraction, when you claim that it bends light down, shortens one's distance, available distance of view. Now, if their distance is shortened, if we remove refraction, it would lengthen the distance, i.e. make us see further. Correct?
Incorrect.
How about this? Just out of curiosity, what if you just decided what refraction does without caring about the shape of the Earth? Is there any way to investigate refraction without caring
refraction.
about
If
the shape of the Earth?
if you like
What does light
dictionaries,
do?
if you like dictionaries, you'll find out that refraction
I don't care about dictionaries.
is defined as a property of distortion, which means less information. So he's absolutely correct.
That's such a weird thing to say, but matrix.
Oh, is it weird because
without-
it directly refutes your point and you sound like an ass?
No, it's weird because it relies
this
on
is what I wanted.
dictionaries
It's
and not
exactly what I
data.
like.
That's what I thought.
Hey guys,
So
just
it's
hold
weird
on a
because
second.
you believe in the ball.
No, I'm just
Go ahead,
curious.
Matrix.
Why
guys.
not
Hold on,
establish refraction? What
Hold
it
on
does.
a second, Roland. Just take it easy. Now, Jesse's just posted up in chat.
I've got
Downward
the
curving
vapors.
moves the horizon further. So you're telling
course
me
it does.
the
Of course it
horizon
does.
is now further because the light's bending downward.
And
Remember, if it was
and
no
you-
refraction, stop. If you don't shut up, I'm going to mute you. If there
Then
was
mute
no refraction, all right, test me.
He wants to be muted.
If there was no refraction, that laser would point from one side of the fish tank to the other side of the fish tank. Because of refraction, it bends down and touches the bottom, short of the actual full distance it should go. This leaves you with a problem, Jesse.
It does not.
Are you that blind? So you're
Look-
telling me if the light magically gets bent shorter, if we were to remove the device or the problem that causes it to bend, we would not see longer. We would still see short.
Okay, look at this diagram or this picture and
Are
diagram.
you not even fucking listening to me?
The diagram
No,
I
he's not.
just posted answers your question. Just look in the side chat. and tell me if the phenomena that caused the laser to bend stopped causing it to bend, would the observer still see the laser?
Okay, Jesse, if the item that's causing
I love
the
your
light to
accent, by the
bend
way.
was not there, what would that light be doing?
Other light would be still arriving to the observer.
Other light would... So you just don't even want to answer my question?
Well, I am answering your question.
No, you're not. You're sidestepping it because you know I've just handed your ass to you.
Yeah.
Again.
It's not a knife. It's not a knife, Jesse.
Well, hey, who
That's
was
not
it
a
that
knife.
was just saying that this is 1v1? Who said that?
Okay, then let's just finish this right off. Jesse, about a week ago, you showed us a video of a laser pointer getting dragged along a 9-foot board instead of a penny like every other numpty does. Have you reproduced that with a penny yet, like you were requested to do so?
No?
Why not?
I've been busy working and stuff.
But yet you can be in here and show us this shit.
Well, if you want it
30
done so,
seconds.
if you want it done so, Fire and Mad, you could do it. But I mean,
It's not up to me. It's up to you, so you can get it through your head.
It stands to reason that if the surface was visible, the penny being taller than the surface would also be visible.
Then why do they disappear bottom up?
Because Mitchell had his camera actually the optical center below the edge of the table. He did.
It's been replicated multiple times, Jesse. Do it for yourself.
Yeah, I've even seen it with the camera sitting on top of the table. So
Correct,
that
yes.
people couldn't complain about that.
Well, if you're talking about Karen B's table, that was like a 3-leaf wooden table, and the leaves weren't flat, and they stuck up in the middle with the Legos on it.
Fuck off.
No, I'm
Hey,
telling you.
look, let's not beat around the bush. Do you guys have any evidence of a geometric horizon existing in the first place?
Here, look in the side chat. I put a picture of the flat earther with his camera and the coin, and you can clearly see, I drew a straight line, you can clearly see he's got his camera below the edge of the table, and when you zoom out, the effective aperture gets small, so it's entirely below the
Congratulations,
table.
you picked on one video just to prove your argument. Now fuck off outside and do it for yourself. Film it like you did the other one. Instead of using the laser pointer, grab a little penny and slide it along.
You know what's funny about your line there, Jesse, is that you can clearly see, just look at the TV. Okay, there's a curvature in the lens of the fucking picture. And the curvature on the TV is actually even greater than the fucking stupid ass green line that you made. So how about them apples? Dummy?
Well, the table and the line of sight is pretty
Blah
close.
blah blah. Address the point for once in your fucking life. The picture itself has curvature. It is not like 90 field of view. Okay.
Well,
it's like 110 or something like that.
Regardless,
it's curved. It's a curved image. Yes or no?
You
drew an imperfect green line on a curved fucking image, and you're trying to tell us that you know exactly where the fuck that camera is, dude.
Well, I drew a straight line, and it clearly shows that the camera is below the edge of the table. And I was able
You
to...
can see every straight... Shut the fuck up for a second, Jesse. Look, every single straight line in the entire image is fucking warped. It's fucking obvious.
Well, I was able to recreate the phenomena.
Maybe you should just get some sleep instead of night lighting on the fucking Flat Earth Discord, bro.
By putting my camera below the the edge of the table.
Get some rest.
Look at the door, dude.
You're missing
Look
the
at the
point.
door behind the guy.
Again.
Look at the door. Look at the line going up. You see the bend? It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Why are you all being so mean
to me?
Oh, poor Jesse comes here trying to spoil our fucking Cheerios.
If you've
you
got the
can't
truth
handle
on your
it,
side,
maybe
We're
get
trying
out
to
of the
slap that
kitchen and
stupid
get
out of
the
you,
heat,
Jesse.
bro.
Yeah, I even requested you. Remember that you say light bend around this physical curve, right? So I requested you to that you should do observation over water, right? Tell your friend or hide an object behind your physical hill, and then zoom in just to see if refraction how bend the light and let you see whatever object behind that physical hill. Right.
Here's another option for you. Why don't you recreate the test and do it 3 times? One with the camera below desk height, one bang on center, and one just slightly above. Prove it to yourself, Jesse.
You know, what's funny is you're all demanding I do stuff. I do more than
We
any
want
of
you to do this
You won't
because
do
you
anything.
keep feeding us with bullshit. You pointed a fucking laser pointer at the ground, moved it backwards and said, oh, if it was disappearing, we would see the laser pointer disappear. There's this shit called reflection. You've got an extremely bright light and you're wondering why you still see it. Use the penny.
Well, when I get around to it, I'll use the penny. I might even use a dime or a nickel, okay? Maybe I'll use my silver dollar. Can I use my silver dollar? It was my grandmother's.
You can use your lucky silver dollar if it makes you feel warm and fuzzy, mate.
Okay. So do you really honestly think that the silver dollar will disappear even though the surface is visible?
Yep, I know what's going to happen. I want you to see it for yourself and film it for yourself so it gets through your head what's going on.
Ooh. So you're saying that yes, the silver dollar will disappear.
From bottom up, as predicted.
Okay. I am going to save that from the live stream because now this gives me some motivation to do this because you've put your
Actually,
money
I'll
where
give you
your-
some more motivation. How's
Yeah.
this? If you don't do it and post it up the next time you come in here, I will leave you perma-muted.
Oh, is that your best answer to try to get the truth out? Is to mute people
No,
that
that's the
disagree
best
with you?
motivation to get you to go and do it.
I mean,
like you
look,
said you were going to last week.
look, I did not say I was going to do it last week. That's for sure.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
You did say that.
You did.
Heard
I
you
did
say it.
not. I did not
Hey,
because I wouldn't have said it if I didn't know that I had the time to do it, and I don't have the
Why did
time.
we
Well, hey,
really
look,
say
doesn't
it?
matter, man. You have instructions, so
So
have fun.
the point is, I've done more physical, hands-on stuff.
That's
than
great. You're
any
not
of
our
you,
target audience. Good job,
and,
man.
and all you're doing is demanding I do more and ignoring what I do.
So, Jesse,
Yeah,
before
well-
you break down and cry, we don't want you to cry.
Exactly.
I asked you a long time ago about the make and model of your theodolite, and I asked you if it was calibrated, and you basically said, piss off.
That's not true either. I've posted the
That was on
makes and-
FE2.
I've posted the makes and models of my theodolites hundreds of times. I always share those.
Now, are they calibrated?
They were at one point. They don't have current calibration stickers on them now. But what's your point?
They were at one point as in when you purchased them, or
No,
when they were brand new?
When they were brand new, for sure.
And you purchased them secondhand or brand new?
Secondhand, for sure.
And how old are these theodolites?
Oh, I don't know. Probably about.
They
range.
10 years old? Just have a
some of them are probably in the 10 to 14-year-old range. Some are probably 25 years old. Maybe 30 years old. I think I have one that's 30 years old. And do you know what? They all agree. So tell me how 11 different
Hold on a
theodolites
minute.
ranging
Here you're
from
telling us that they were calibrated once, but they all agree. I tell you, it'd be funny if you went and got them calibrated and they're all out by 5 seconds.
Well, the fact is, theodolites are designed by the manufacturers to be field calibrated by the end user, and the instructions are in the manual. So
Up to what
I
distance?
have
And they
done the
also
calibration
have-
routine
and they
according to
also
the
have,
manufacturer's
Jesse,
specification.
while you're telling us about the manufacturers, they also have a built-in inaccuracy. So the manufacturer would say this device is accurate to 0.002 over 2 to 3 kilometers on perfect conditions. If you use it outside of that, it gets amplified.
How much?
That's up to the manufacturer. That's up to the individual component.
Okay, you've made a really nice claim there. Can you back it up, or is that just your
Read
unsubstantiated
your
opinion?
fucking instruction manual.
I have not seen anything that says that I can't use it at great distances.
There's no rule saying you can't use it. All it says is that it is accurate within a set distance. If you use it outside of that, you are not using it correctly.
That's not what the manual says. Not mine. Not the ones for mine.
Mate, he hasn't conceded to not one of the dozen of points he's been nailed to the chalkboard with.
All
So
been false. You've not demonstrated any of them
look,
to be
he's
true.
just talking past it again. Anytime we try to get him to address or concede to any of the points, he just talks past it. He's a
Just
fucking
you-
mouthpiece.
You show me.
Jesse.
Doing it
Hold on a
again.
second, Jesse. Jesse, I just want you to concede to one thing quickly now. Just have a look at the red lines I drew in the picture I posted in the chat. And please concede that is warped due to the lens of. It's not. You're not able to argument.
I mean, sure, there's barrel distortion, but what's your point?
It's a large amount of barrel distortion.
Are you claiming that it's enough at the elevation of the table edge to cause the table edge curved line to project to the center of the camera lens?
No, he's not claiming anything because I didn't hear him make a claim.
Is this your concession?
I'm saying, look at the discrepancy of the straight lines in that image that I showed using the red lines, and then admit that you can't use that as an accurate debunk.
Was the
Be
table
honest. Prove to us that you're honest. Look at the huge discrepancy in the straight lines.
Well,
barrel distortion. It's
look,
obvious. It's a large amount of barrel distortion happening right.
There's lots of barrel distortion around the edges. But tell me about the table edge. Was the table edge significantly curved in the picture?
I drew a red line across the table edge. It's also bent like crazy due to barrel distortion, as well as the distortion from the focal length, the camera.
So your claim is that if I had...
Jesse, stop trying to steal, man. His claim is simple. You should not be using that image to prove anything.
Well, it sure looks like the camera's below the edge of the table. I'm pretty sure if you...
Is that your concession?
I'm pretty sure if you took and...
Is that your concession?
Projected the curve of the edge of the table over to the camera, you would find it was still above the center.
He will never concede, guys.
I already conceded that around the edges there's a lot of barrel distortion.
No, you said sure, but then you rebutted that concession, and then you just kept fucking talking.
Can you
say that your point sucks?
Can you concede
and we'll move
one
on
thing for me? Can you concede one thing for me? And
I
that is,
concede that your point sucks. Do you also concede that?
so you won't concede one thing about barrel distortion to me. Is it true that with barrel distortion...
Yeah, you're just flipping the script. This guy's... Dude, I don't know. Dude, you're fucking trained or something, but I'm so done with you. Everyone in the community is so done with you. You've been figured out, bro. Long time ago. No one's putting up with it anymore.
That's because I found curve and no one wants me to talk about it, really.
No, you found a fucking butt plug and you've been playing with it all night. No one's putting up with this, Jesse.
Well, so you won't even concede that a horizontal line in the center of frame...
This is not a conversation anymore. I'm basically talking to a fucking robot. So, you know...
Does anybody want to concede? I mean, look, you put me on the spot. You asked me to concede. Does anybody...
Jesse, why don't you just shut up and say, I'm sorry, that's a shit picture? That'd be a better concession.
So, no one...
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're a big boy now. We're not going to smack you if you do it.
Okay, I'll concede you're wrong.
Get fucked.
But listen, just hear me out.
Much more funny now, isn't it? Clown. Anyways.
It's like a whole crew of these anti-flat earthers all decided to come at once. They're like over in their little globy hangout. They're like, let's all go, rush in there.
You think they'd let me in there, Drew?
Polar bear in the freaking chat, yanking away. Got Liminal Princess, who's another one of them. Trolling my boulder. They all came at once. Rich Evans came along with them.
Yeah, I saw Rich Evans got scratched pretty quick, smart.
Yeah, man. As soon as I see him start to type, he's gone. I'm a ban. I keep telling him he's permanently banned. You know, we see him come here, he's instantly gone. Same with Brenda. Same with Shoshi.
Oh, Shoshi's a menace.
Yeah. Basically, they, Soshi DM me, talk about I abused him, I misgender. I'm like, you sound like a fucking dude. What am I supposed to say? You've been here so many times, right? And I call you a dude, and then all of a sudden, I call you a dude again. I don't know, right? And yeah, he messaged me that I abused him with misgender. It hurt his feelings. I'm like, damn, we got some weak ass men walking around nowadays.
Big time.
Sad. But anyhow, guys,
sad that
sorry.
someone's put forward a picture. No, you're right, man. Someone's chucked up a picture, and everyone's hammering it for whatever reason. If I put a photo up there and said, "Oh, this is my proof of whatever happened," and someone went, "Oh, what about this and what about that?" I'd look at it and go, "You know what? I'm going to go and get a better picture. Fuck yes." That'd be my attitude, you know? Whereas these weasels still try to find excuses to defend it. That's what I just don't get. Oh, man.
It's just the anti-flat earthers that do that. They're the only ones. I mean, obviously some of the other globers that aren't anti-flat earthers, you know, they have some cog dis sometimes, but not to this level.
Oh, you drew that line, yeah? I just saw it right now, bro. Yep.
Obvious,
Distortion.
man. It's a huge amount of barrel distortion. It's not just barrel distortion. It's just like the wide angle lens effect as well.
And he
Boy,
got
it
the
looks like
nerve
he's
to
lower
talk.
than the center frame.
He got the nerve to talk about being honest. That's crazy.
Dude, only someone who's trained talks like that. He knows exactly what he's doing, front to back.
Yeah, I joke around with him before. I said, Jesse the agent. I called him that before.
How's Washington, Jesse? How's Washington doing, man? Hopefully your contract's up soon.
Well, it seemed like he's not doing a very good job. So, yep, the contract is up. Got to go find another agency.
Yeah, look, I think it's pretty important we stop entertaining these clowns. When they start talking like that, they don't concede. They talk past you. They're not listening. Just move on. It's a numbers game. Just go to the next person. You know, but Jesse, you know, he's not new either. He's just dog shit. He's done.
Yeah, man. I think, you know, once you start allowing these anti-flat earthers to come in and bring their little crews, they come back every single day. They completely take over the server. They turn it into a toxic place, you know. We've always said from the start in this channel that this isn't a hangout for them. It's for people, genuine people, to come in and ask questions.
Right. I do agree with you on that part. Yeah.
You know, unless they want to be intellectually honest, you know, like we let like Matthew Learns. I wouldn't consider him an anti-flat earther, really, even though he's been in it a long time. He comes in, we have good conversations.
Yeah, he came by earlier.
He even gets into a lot of arguments with the anti-flat earthers, you know, because they're not being honest. A lot of those anti-flat earthers. He calls them out on that. Go up to the general chat if I can lure in.
DJ, so what's new, bro? Anything new?
Nah, man, not much. My birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy early birthday, bro. How old you gonna be? 21?
At 21, I wish, bro. That's why I don't like birthdays anymore.
No, you still young. 21.
I wish. Not even like even if you switched those numbers around, it still wouldn't be true. I mean, no, that doesn't even if you doubled those numbers. I mean, 21. Yeah. 21 times 2.
Oh shit. I'm catching up too. I'm catching up with you guys too.
Yeah.
Couple years up, I hit 40. I'm an old ass
You're not even
motherfucker.
40 yet. Oh, that's awesome.
I haven't hit 40 yet. But I still feel young though. That's the thing. Yeah.
Same here, bro.
I still feel like, man, I'm still a young buck. You know, I can still go do what I got to do out there, but I don't do as much like I used to, like party and whatever. You know what I mean? But now I just focus.
Right, I posted my photo in a different server the other day. Like, what's a 30-year-old doing on Discord? Ha ha ha. Like, thank you. I realized they were trying to insult me, but it was like a great compliment. Look, this person, Polar Bear, comes in on their alt account, skanking in the chat.
Bye-bye. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
Crazy. They're crazy.
I wonder, man, what if you run into one of them one of these days? You think they will say something in person? You think they a lot of these anti-flyers, you think they will open their mouth the way they open, online? I don't know.
They're not gonna say shit, bro. I guarantee they're not gonna say anything.
Like talking all that shit. I just wonder.
Yeah, they're not.
Where I come from is different, bro. If you talk smack, it's on site. You know what I mean? It's on site. But I don't know how people operate online and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't want to talk about the past, but there's people we used to play game back then. Counter Strike, right? It was talking smack. He was in and out of school. We show up one day to his school, right there at the stair, and we handle business, and then that was it. After that, he never talked shit online again.
Yo, I don't know how you're saying I wouldn't handle business in person when you're the one muting.
What?
Polar Bear.
Polar Bear.
Listen. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
would suggest you don't cry and you discuss the server topic. And in this case, it's 24/7 Flat Earth. So welcome to our happy little channel. How may we help you?
Yeah, look, I honestly do respect that you have a different viewpoint, but what I don't respect is just muting people randomly because they have a different viewpoint than you. That's what you're doing.
That's not what we do,
You
bro.
weren't muted because of your different viewpoint. You were muted for being a clown. There is a difference.
Yeah.
How is it being a clown?
Hey, there's so many people that come in here that they being respectful. We never even mute them, not even once, right? There's people, even yesterday, somebody came in, we talked to them, we shared the information because the guy was being respectful, being honest. He never got muted, not even one time, right? So yeah, don't try that with us. Like, it's not gonna work.
Yo, you were the one screaming at Jesse, right? And then you muted me, and then you muted him. So what's that? Right? That's not disrespectful.
Jesse's full of shit. We've known him for many, many years, and he's like an anti-flat earther that goes around to every single server constantly spouting the same bullshit. And when we call him out on it, he's not man enough to admit it, even when it's proven. You know, even when he's proven wrong about something, he'll NPC reset and come back a few days later with the exact same argument to different people. You know, it's just ridiculous.
But you're arguing
this server,
this
hold on a
perspective.
second. This channel here isn't for anti-flat earthers that are obsessed with flat earthers to come in and have endless arguments that go nowhere. It's for people to come in and ask information about flat earth and learn because they're interested in learning about the topic, right?
Right. So it's an echo chamber then.
Yeah,
No,
sure,
no,
whatever
no.
you want
Did
to
you hear
call
what
it,
I
whatever
just
make you
said?
happy.
Okay,
We
like
prefer
this
to
is
have globe
the
earthers in here to
express.
talk to. We don't want to necessarily just chat with each other. We already agree on stuff. What's the point in that? You know, if we have friendly chats, we don't usually talk about flat earth. Okay? So we would prefer if genuine globe earthers interested in the topic could come in here, not a bunch of trolls, basically, that are obsessed with flat earth for many years, that go around skanking in all the servers. We're not interested in talking to these trolls. You don't have to like it. We don't really care.
I mean, you're calling me
if you want a
obsessed
white
with
knight
flat
for
earth.
them, you can go with them.
Yeah, go with them, bro. Take them to your VC. Make your VC. Run it the way how you run
I'm
it.
not white knighting for anyone. I'm not white knighting for anyone. The express
Exactly what
purpose
you're
of this
doing right now
Discord
is white
server is
knighting.
to argue. This Discord server was made to debate, to speak with other people with opposing viewpoints.
Hey, listen. This is what you got to do, bro. Make your own VC. Run it how you want to run it, right? You want to let anybody in there? That's up to you, right? But if you're gonna come here, right? We have TOS. We have a certain rules. We're gonna run it how we're gonna run it over here. So if you don't like it, you can leave, my friend. Nobody asked you to come here. This is not your server. This is not your VC. Sorry. So go make your own. Go make your own.
On a Discord server made for debating.
Yo, go make your own and run it how you want to run it. Go, please. I'm telling you. Yep, nobody gonna stop you. Yeah, go make one and.
Yeah, I know. All right. You know what? That's fair enough. Cool. What's not is all that stuff you were talking about, like how you would on site pull up IRL, right?
No, I talk about my past, right? How I operate in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you got the issue, you got the issue. I mean,
beat people.
Hey, look,
people because they don't agree with you, or
look. No. It's not even that. I'm talking about the disrespectful people. The disrespectful people. Are you being disrespectful? Yes or no?
I don't think so. But I got muted, so I don't know at this point.
Well, I don't know who muted you, but hey, maybe you deserve it.
You don't know who muted me? Oh no, it's right here.
I didn't.
Yeah,
well, first of all, you said I did.
DJ.
First of all, earlier you mentioned about me yelling at Jesse and then muted you. I didn't do that, right? They went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Your friend that
Jesse did not
anti-globalist DJ, right?
What?
This guy called
What are you saying,
anti-globalist DJ. He's the one who muted.
Yeah,
me.
what
What are you
about him?
saying to me? What about me?
Yeah, he muted me. Aren't you guys together?
We're all together.
Yeah, sure.
Bro.
We all together. So what?
Yeah, so why are you saying
Skanking in the chat.
I didn't
You were
mute
white knighting. You were white knighting and skanking in the chat, having a whinge. So you may as well be muted.
That's not white knighting. That's just simply calling you out because you're three people getting up on one guy. You're not giving him a chance to
You
talk.
were just
You're
being a
screaming
douche
at
in the
them.
chat. You weren't attacking arguments. You weren't making your own arguments. You were just whining like a little bitch.
Yeah, where was I
Yeah,
whining?
look, I
That's all you've
make
done
it
in the
easy.
VC now as well. All
Listen.
you've done in the VC since you've opened your mic is whine like a little bitch.
Yeah, I came
Listen,
here to talk
make it
about what
easy
you
for
said.
you.
You're the one. You're
I
the
make
one
it
who's
easy
calling
for
me a
you.
coward. Right?
Listen, I make it easy for you. This is what you got to do, right? You go make your own VC, run it how you want to run it, bring whoever over there, and that's it. It's simple as that, right? If you see us going over there to your VC, you can mute us, you can do whatever you want, right? Because it's your VC. Same thing. When you come over here, there's certain rules, there's certain regulation. We're gonna run it how we want to run it over here. So simple as that, right? You don't like it? Bye bye, Felicia. Take your shit
Okay,
and
yeah,
go.
I could make my own VC, but this seems more fun, to be honest.
Do it, bro. Go make it.
Go make it. Go.
No, this seems more fun.
Oh, so this is more about fun. It's not about the truth. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Well, then you came to the wrong place, my friend. You came to the wrong
But
place.
you said you meet this server to talk, right? Am I not talking?
Is whining fun for you? Is it?
Maybe.
What you do,
I
you go around
find
whining,
enjoyment in it. What's the
whining in
problem?
servers, and you're just like, well, I had the best day today.
Is
I was
banning
whining all
people
day.
because
It
they
was
don't
really
agree
fun.
with you fun for you, or?
I'm not talking about the Earth. You're just whining about flat
I'm
Earthers.
giving this dude 30 seconds, DJ, and I'm chopping it.
All right,
Yeah,
Polar,
well,
Polar Bear.
oh,
Are you
I
an
know.
honest
At
person?
this point,
Move your globe. You got 30
I
seconds,
know I'm
bro.
getting muted, right? I know I'm getting muted at this
Let's talk
point. I'm just
about
gonna
Earth.
speak until
Have
that
a genuine
happens.
conversation.
Are you an honest person,
fine
Polar
with-
Bear?
Yeah, but didn't you say that this server was not just to talk about the Earth?
Polar bear. Listen,
Yeah.
just sit down a second. You see, Russian dude on the bottom, right? He came in. He asked a question. He was being very genuine. He wants to know about the topic. I sent him to 24/7. He never got muted, right? Because he was being respectful. You came over here whining about. You're not even talking about the Earth at all, right? And you came over here whining. Right now, you even whining. So I don't know why you even staying here, right? What you want to get muted? You want to get banned? Or you could just go yourself.
It's entertaining, to be honest. Very
But
entertaining.
yeah, interesting. Well, we're not interested in you.
So
Sorry.
he's using you for entertainment, Kimbo. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, bye, Felicia.
You
All right.
you
Later,
wonder
bro.
why that I muted you, because I could tell that that's what you're doing, that you're not genuine. Why are you complaining about getting muted?
You guys wait way too long to fucking handle business. This is not how I used to do it.
Yeah, I know. You see, a lot of time
You play with
kinda
your food.
Give them,
Yeah,
them
bro,
like a
that's
little.
exactly.
We let them speak here and there. I know a lot of time.
Well, it's a bad look.
You guys still.
That's the thing, man. You let
Yeah.
blood hit the floor, and suddenly everyone sees blood, and it's a bad look. Just you gotta slice the head off without him bleeding. You gotta get that real samurai shit.
Like the snake, right?
The
As soon as
issue
they
is,
walk in the door, you just. Whoosh.
yeah,
They don't even know. They don't even feel it. The head just slowly slips off.
there's
We
quite a
had
few
to
of them that
evaluate
like
this
to,
polar person. Now we know that this polar person walks in.
Well, I was going to ask him if he's an honest person, but I don't think he's willing to engage. He's too.
Hello, guys.
His pussy's too beat up.
Russian
I wanted
Zephyr.
to, I wanted to ask a question. How can I make a room like you guys, like in the debate communities?
Can you
you
what?
have to
Make a
find
room.
the server admins or server owner, so whoever actually owns PNR or manages PNR, and ask them if you can create a room.
Oh, okay, thank you.
They came to us from this server. They came to our server, and they know flat Earth's a popular topic. So they asked us if we can come to the room here and run it ourselves.
Yep.
So you'd have to make a case that you have a topic that people would be interested in. They don't want a whole bunch of dead rooms in the server.
Yeah, I sure will do. Yeah, thank you.
Cool. If you have any more questions about flat Earth, feel free to ask.
Yeah, the other guy sent me a lot of files. I need to go through them. Then, if I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask you guys.
No worries, bro.
Now, see how easy that was?
Yeah. Hey, thank you for being respectful, my friend. Like, very easy to deal with. Genuine conversation. We appreciate that, bro, because we have a lot of trolls coming here. They find this place as entertainment, and you just act like how you're supposed to, whether online or real life, and that's the type of people we want to talk to. Oh, really? Jesse just messaged me. Are you?
He's obsessed, man.
Was it a concession?
No, talking about
Didn't think
us
so.
being dishonest.
Was it a video of him sliding a penny along a 9-foot board? That's a shame.
You just can't take simple directions.
So according to Jesse, FE Core did the wrong math, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to make a video of the correction. Come up with your own correction. Let's see what it is. From start to finish.
He does a little video. He puts it out there. FE Core gets it. They just destroy him. Or better still, they just call up QE. By the way, go and do another video, mate. It's time for a treatment. Ah, yes.
Is rolling my boulder guys like tagging me in other rooms, telling me how much smarter he is, and kind of.
DM me too.
You muted me because you were scared, but I am here. I'm smarter. I'm kinder than you.
He
Let's
sounds
discuss
drunk,
the
bro.
lies you want to spread in here.
He sounds fucking drunk. He can't even count number 1, 2, 3 at the moment. He's fucking drunk. Sad, man. Oh. Done cooking for the night. DJ, is it cold over there, bro? Where you at?
Oh, bro. Oh, no, it's like 25 or something today. 25 Celsius. I don't know what it is in. But yeah, that's warm.
That's warm. Okay.
But it's gonna get cold. Like after September, it's cold real quick. All the leaves fall off all the trees, and then around November it'll start to snow.
Hey, I bet you guys got frozen lakes over there. That's another black swan.
Not sure if it gets. I'm sure in some parts there's frozen lakes, but yeah, not around here.
Because I remember, like you said, like in order to go catch some good fish, whatever, you got to try like an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah, you got to get some expensive fishing license, and then you're just fishing in like lakes. I prefer fishing in the ocean. Fishing in lakes kind of bores me a bit.
Yeah.
I prefer fishing in Glover's tears.
You guys are echo chamber. Well, if you echo chamber and you come talk to us, what does that make you?
What's an echo chamber where we just want to talk to each other about flat Earth or something, and keep saying like flat Earth arguments to each other or something? Is that what they mean by that?
I don't know, bro.
We don't even talk about flat Earth when they're not around.
That's the silly part, isn't it?
It's like it hurts their feeling just because our Weezy exists. If our information is so stupid, right? Like why you even bother to come around? Now our information is stupid. We the stupid one, right? Because if I can't talk to people, I wouldn't go near them.
Yeah, your information's stupid, Cambo. So I'm going to come back every day for the next 6 months because your information's stupid.
Yeah, but without you, they don't have any life purpose, you know? So it's like really.
Oh, snap. That's deep.
You know, you mean a lot to them. You owe it to them so they can just feel good about being alive. Otherwise, they don't have any purpose.
I see. Man, that was so deep. That was deeper than the deepest hole human ever dug, 7.6 miles. I'm sorry, bro. I'm silly. Being silly.
Cook anything interesting this week, Kembo?
Yeah. I cook Mexican food. Pozole, menudo. I cook some Cambodian rice porridge for my wife because she doesn't feel too good at the moment. So cook that for her. Cook some some grilled fajita meat. The steak
bro.
skirt. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
man,
yeah,
you're always
this
cooking awesome.
bro. Listen, man, I'm blessed, man, because I can work. I can do whatever. I can come to Discord. By the end of the day, I know I eat good.
Yeah, man. Love it.
Yeah. Eat fucking
Man,
good.
I'm definitely coming down there to get some fucking fajitas, dude.
Hey, man, whenever you come down, then let me know. I think I might going for Christmas up to Dallas. So
Okay.
if I go
Yeah,
up there,
yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up. Tell you to come to the party at the house,
Yes, sir.
the family house. Yeah. Go to chill with a bunch of Mexican.
That's like home for me.
Yeah.
I grew up around a bunch of Mexicans.
Yeah. Some of them are really hard worker. Some of them, not a lot, because I work with a bunch.
I heard that. I was like, wait, no. He said some of them. I was like, damn, this guy.
Nah, bro, I work hard
He
too.
really
Man. What do you
knows
mean?
Mexicans.
I work hard too, bro.
You're right though. Some of them are real hard workers.
That was the polite way of saying some of them are really lazy.
No.
Yeah, what happened to Indio, man? I just saw the meme, Indio's meme. One Big Pond posted. Helio. Yeah. Where the hell's he been? I know he moved back to Kansas, but man, I haven't seen him. Hopefully he's doing all right.
He's been working, doing his thing, taking care of business.
Man, I didn't even know he was still alive.
The last time I talked to him was like a few months ago. In the politics, I heard him and Vlad kind of went at it with each other for a little bit.
India was on the main channel only 2 nights ago, flat smacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's still running one of the YouTube bots, like one of those channels. So he's still around.
Yeah, the main one. Yeah, this one right here. That's Helio. Yep, that's the one. Yep, the bot right now. Helio, if you can hear us, man, I wish you nothing but the best, my brother. But you should stop by and say hi sometime. Tell us that you're okay.
I just imagine that if he is listening to this, he's just busted his ass out laughing.
Yeah, AJ gonna do some presentation maybe next week. We'll ask him for like the time, the hours, or the day. We'll see what happens. We'll let you guys know. We're probably gonna go to the chill chat or something. Check it out. Yeah, metrics. You welcome to to come there and check out the presentation.
We want a presentation, mate, not angry Aussie hour.
Nah, bro. See, I don't know about other people, but I love the Odyssey, so I know the Odyssey. You guys build different, so I mean everybody build different, but man, the Odyssey is the special one. Beast mode.
I just wish I had a longer fuse. T-Dub's probably the most chill out of few of us.
T-Dub.
Back on
No,
what the shit? No.
I heard T-Dub before, man. T-Dub, yeah, T-Dub. He's funny, man. He's funny. We were talking earlier over here. He was here about maybe a few hours ago, but he had to go. And yeah, we talk about pretty much, about a little bit about everything. Yeah, but man, when he loses shit too.
Yeah, I've heard him go off a couple of times now. But he was saying his thing is he'll be listening for like an hour or 2 hours, and then he just says, "That's it, stuff it." Get it. He just snaps, and that's what I said. Well, I don't get 2 hours of it. If I drop in the channel and there's some absolute moron in here, and they're just carried on with shit, I'm 3, 2, 1, rah!
Bam.
Oh, my fuse is just so short, and it's even worse if something bad's happened. Like quite a few months ago when I rolled my ankle, hopped online, said some dumb shit. But yeah, if something bad's happened, then that fuse is just non-existent. It's just pick me up and throw. Okay, best way to describe it. You've seen X-Men where that big blue dude throws Wolverine. I'm just like the Wolverine. I just need someone to throw me in there.
Yeah.
Claws out, not ready to fuck about. Just shred shit and just see what comes out of the mess.
Well, you guys, the OGs, you can deal with these guys very well. A lot of anti-flat earthers.
I'm not OG. You've been in this longer than me.
Yeah, but I didn't study as deep as you guys. You guys went through a lot of stuff with it. I just know the basic. Look, people ask me. Yeah, people ask me. I said, water, man. Water would destroy the globe any time, any day. Yeah, I don't need 1,000 reasons why the Earth is not a globe, right? Just one. That's why we call it the black swan, right?
That's it.
If water behave, always gonna be the same from a cup, to the ocean, swimming pool, lake, whatever, pond. Then we know it's not a ball. It's impossible.
Yeah, as long as you can control the conversation and wheel them back to that, or keep them at the water, then you should be right. But the difficult ones for you, Cambo, and these are the ones that piss me right off, that trigger me, are all the wordsmiths, the one that basically redefine everything just so it suits their agenda. Like level is now curved. It's like, come on, guys, grow up. I get some concreters out to do my back section, and do I want a big bubble in the middle of it? No, I want it level. So why would the word level mean one thing for concreters and another thing just because an anti-flat earther wants to go and look at the beach? It's just that's just retarded, and they're the ones that trigger me. That just set me off my head.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you're right. And sometimes they come in here, right? They be like, "Oh, debunk this. Oh, debunk that." I'm like, well, how does it work on your model? And they can't even explain how it works on their model. You know what I mean? And how am I supposed to debunk something, right, when you don't even understand your own model or your own arguments?
How would they know if you debunked it if they don't understand it to begin with?
Exactly. I'm like, how does it work on the globe? Oh no, you the flat earthers.
Yep. They're so annoying, man. The ones they come in like real arrogant, and they're about 20 or something like that, and then they just post the first shit that they researched on Google, and they'll post like 5 links, like 5 top ways to debunk flat Earth. I'll be like, there, I debunked you guys. They don't know anything about any of the arguments from either side. They just copy paste it, and they literally think that that's a debunk.
You remember that one guy sent us a Professor Day video?
Yeah.
He posted in the chat. Yep.
Well, that guy yesterday, man, he was saying that people have circumnavigated north to south. He just like did a Google search and posted the results. Because it said circumnavigation north to south, he said that's the proof. Why would they say it if they didn't do it, you know?
Yeah,
what made that worse is you had Manufactard in here posting his usual shit in chat.
Yep. Yeah, he should be on our instant tech suppress list.
Agree.
Um,
I'm telling you, they're getting terrified because sooner or later they're going to be minority. 10 years from now, 20 years from now, if this shit's still going, they're going to be minority. And flat Earth topic's going to be normal, like you're talking normal. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. You know, except maybe the one that you know, tied their whole life to, like, outer space and, you know, and aliens and, you know, other stuff, space travel. But, you know, normal folks will be like, yeah, I know flat Earth. Oh, I understand flat Earth. And the anti-flat Earthers will be the minority. And that's why they're so terrified. That's why they're so scared. That's why they come over here. So a lot of the time they come in here and they're trying to use this term, I don't want people to spread the wrong information, right? But they are the one that spread the wrong information. We've been taught the same bullshit in school, right? That never match our reality, right? They don't want to stop them. They're trying to come to stop us and say, hey, look, this is our reality. Look, there's no curvature. There's no drop over distance. There's no, you know, motion detected, period. Outer space cannot exist the way they present it. That's all we're saying, right? And somehow they want to point finger and telling us that, you know, we spreading the misinformation.
Crazy, man.
And you know, censoring flat Earth, like, that's also another thing too. Like, if you want to censor something, go censor about like crazy rap music that talk about killings, pimping, you know, robbing people and all that stuff. Go censor that. But that music is playing everywhere. You know, I'm just as guilty because I used to listen to it back then. Right? I'm just as guilty.
It's crazy, isn't it, man? Like, even just like film clips these days are basically like softcore porn. And then you've got horror movies where you just got people just getting freaking dismantled, you know, guts flying everywhere. But they censoring a bunch of flat earthers that aren't swearing and going over documents and things like that and saying, oh, here, have a look at this. Don't believe anything we say, you know, but have a look. Here's some information. Make up your own mind. They're like, oh, better censor them. Nothing wrong with the other stuff. Crazy.
Right.
Crazy time.
And that's the reason why I said it's crazy, because, like, why would you want to censor us? Always saying, like, look, our reality and what we've been told are two different things. Every time we trying to, you know, take this so-called mathematic, right, and insert it and put it into real life, it's not there, right? Just like the curvature. Right? Why are you censoring us? If you want to censor, you should go censor the people talking about in the rap music, killing, robbing people, selling drugs, you know, all that crazy stuff. That's the one you should go censor. But these type of music is playing everywhere, anywhere you go. I go into a restaurant, I hear it, right? I go into a bar, I hear it. I go into a club, I hear it. And kids, you know, 17, 18 years old in the car bumping that type of music. That thing is on radio, right? That should be censored.
Yeah. Oh man, it's a really bad influence on young people. Like even friends from my school, like there was a whole like we had a huge group, like 40 guys, and I didn't listen to rap music. I listened to like other kinds of music, but there was a bunch of them that listened to hardcore like gangster rap, and they all kind of like turned into gangsters. They become bikies. They made their own rap group. They would go around robbing people. One guy cut some guy's ear off because he owed him money for drugs or something. It was all because of that gangster rap music.
Yeah.
No, some of it's all right. Some of it I like listening to now and then, like a song here or there.
Yeah.
But once they get deep into it, and when they're young, it's like they're like a sponge. Like infects their brain in a way. They're not. They think it's real when really half the time those people are, gangster rappers or whatever. They're like grew up in like a private school and.
You're right, bro.
Yeah.
21 Savage.
Like Tupac.
Yeah, you're right.
Tupac or like Snoop Dogg or something. Yeah, they were like in the choir.
Yeah. And this is the reason why, man, it's not fair, It's not fair. Just let's just censor flat Earth because disinformation. So fucking stupid, right? But man, there's a bunch of other conspiracy out there, and they just let it slide. Or only crazy, I'm not gonna say it because it'll be on my stream, but crazy ideology, like spreading out through like for kids to hear and stuff. Now kids growing up all messed up. They don't even know what's what.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. That's one of the biggest issues. Half the kids that come in here are confused about so many things. They all like, what's with these grown men coming in here with these little girl anime profile pictures all the time? Creeps me out, man. That's super sus. It's weird and sus. Cringe and all sorts of words.
Yeah. And you know what? What we noticed lately.
It's not weird at all, brother. Let me tell you why it's not weird. It's very simple. Okay? Because most women, if you saw their shadow, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between them and a wildebeest. So the only women that are attractive are women that are not yet wildebeest. Because we've allowed our society to infest us with so much negligent entertainment that we no longer care about each other to actually be active. So we sit there and we let our loved ones get fatter and fatter, more losers, less useful, and basically become a big lump on a log. So what that means is that phenotypically, right, men are attracted to feminine qualities. And so the majority of the people that are going to have them are going to be cartoon characters and fictional characters or AI generated women, right?
Oh man.
So in other words, not actual human females.
Right. That's sad but true, isn't it?
So yeah, remember allegedly they sent out this Voyager probe into space? You remember that? And they put a plaque on it to show the aliens what humans look like. And they had a man and then they had a woman. And the form of the man and the form of the woman. So the aliens are going to come one day in the future. They're going to be like, where's the humans?
This isn't what we were expecting.
This doesn't look like the picture.
It's got a whole bunch of honey boo-boos.
Oh, hell no, bro. What the fuck?
I'm not saying that, to beat up on people who obviously are victims of modern society. Because, part of the victimhood is, bodies are meant to struggle. And part of the feedback loop of a healthy body is the active struggle of the body against the environment. And the more we cushion ourselves from that, the more unhealthily shaped we become.
You don't get that so much here in Poland, where I'm from. Most people are pretty fit, like the women. It's pretty rare to see like a big fat slob.
I'll tell you, here in America, it's like a large reason is the ease of life, coupled with the ease of access of more convenient food that is relatively less on the nutrient side and more on the superfluous side, which is almost always turned into, either fat or bad skin or just like all these health effects of this like weird food environment.
It was pretty similar to that in Australia as well. So, I guess easy access to fast food. Just the general.
Even food you take home with you is. Yeah, even food you take home with you is essentially fast food in some ways.
Yeah, you see a lot of people's shops at the supermarket, and it's like 5 packets of Doritos and 4 liters of ice cream.
Yeah,
it's just a whole bunch
part
of
of
shit,
that,
really.
Part of that is that you no longer have a family structure that values meals as part of a lifestyle, where the preparation of the meal, the presentation of the meal, and the enjoyment of the meal as a family is incorporated into the lifestyle. Rather, people are eating, one person sitting on a chair here, the other person sitting on the edge of the couch, the other person's at the counter, not even going to sit down, they're just eating it out of the pot because they're all so busy. Doing what? Think about it. We live in an age where we have a machine that does our clothes, machines that cook our food, machines that do everything. Yeah, we still can't find any time.
Because we're at work trying to get more money to buy more machines so we don't have to do as much work.
Well, you see, God actually invented a machine to solve that problem. Already. It's a very elegant machine. It's called a mommy and a daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, look, back in the day, I mean, it seemed like most families, the man had to work. That seemed to be enough money to run a whole household. The woman could stay at home, look after things, look after the kids, make sure everything at home's running properly. And it's not like that at all anymore.
Intentionally so. So, for example, the laws of economic state, if you increase the supply by double, then you half the price or something like that, right? So, if you tell the women, hey, you can go to work too, along with your husband, and then your family will have twice as much money. But did that happen? No. What actually happened was because now there's twice as much supply of workers, all the wages were cut in half. So rather than one person being able to make 100% wage, it now requires 2 people promised 200% wage, but actually receiving 50% each to equal the same 100% they were getting for before, but now takes twice as many labor hours because you now have the woman working and the man working. And who does that hurt? The children.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
And now the government also has
Spot
twice
on.
as many people to tax.
Yeah, even just the cost of rent, like in some places in Australia, is just freaking ridiculous. Like if you want to rent even just a normal house anywhere around Sydney, like towards the center suburbs towards the city, it's like freaking $800, $600, $800 a week minimum, like a 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom house.
Why did it get that way?
Oh.
How did it end up that way?
Wait, a week? A week? Oh, wow.
A week, bro. Bro, 15 years ago, I lived in Sydney. I was paying $400 a week for a 1-bedroom apartment 20 kilometers out of the city. It's crazy. Even back then, it was crazy.
2001, DJ, I was living in Carlton in Sydney, and I was paying for a 2-bedroom. I was up on the 3rd story. It was $200 a week.
Yeah.
What's your replacement birth rate right now?
Lower than
in
it should
Australia.
be.
Yeah, much lower, bro.
I think they said it's about 15% lower than what it's normally.
Is that accounting for immigrants or not?
I don't know.
That's an important factor because if, quote unquote, the native population is below replacement and the immigrant population is the only thing that pushes the society over replacement, then essentially your society is being replaced over time.
When I lived in Sydney, you would walk down the street in the suburb I lived in, and we used to play Spot the Aussie. It's a hard game, bro. And usually, if you do spot an Aussie, it's like a crackhead or something, you know, dragging themselves down the street.
Yeah.
But it was just all Chinese, Indians, Nepalese. And you go to a different suburb, it's just all Koreans, a different suburb, all Italians. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like Sydney's like 50 different countries all in one city. But
Right.
it's
Right. So
Australian suburbs are getting pushed further and further out. The outer suburbs.
So check this out. You promise double the money for the family. The men and women then both work. They end up with half the money because they now have half their own pay. They're now divorced from their children, essentially. And now they have less children because that 100% extra pay that they were promised they didn't get, so they can't have more kids now. However, the actual answer to the problem is to have more kids, because the only way to increase the economy after you saturate the supply is to increase the amount of consumers. And the only way to increase the amount of consumers is to what? Either immigrate them in or make them through natural means, which we can do, right? So it's kind of a catch-22, where your society either bucks up and starts making babies like they should be, or is taken over and supplanted by a new, entirely new society that's not even the original.
How would that work in like countries like India, for example, that has such a huge population? Is there any escape from their situation? That country just kind of the way it is now, because they couldn't, you know, if they can breed more and more and more, surely that's not going to really help their economy. What do you think?
Oh no, that's fine. They're just going to take over your country. Problem solved. That's what you don't get. See, you guys.
That's what's happening.
You guys contract, and they take over your. They come over. They start buying all your properties. All their kids start taking over. Then the next generation takes over. Till eventually, your grandkids are basically living on welfare, while the people that moved in from that populous station own everything. Children, like an extended family of children that are interconnected with each other, is like generational wealth because it's a machine that can produce wealth. Like imagine having like 4 to 6 kids, then your kids have 4 to 6 kids, and 3 generations of 4 to 6 kids exist simultaneously. That's like 36 working age people that can conglomerate their money into a family effort. You'd be buying up businesses left and right.
What's the discussion? What's going on?
We're discussing the first commandment in the Bible.
All right, cool.
Be fruitful and multiply.
And that we did. I multiplied 5 children, so I contributed.
Yeah, but you didn't do it fast enough. There's this phenomena called the lost decade. It happened to Japan. It caused them a great deal of turmoil. What it was is women essentially took off having children for 10 years to do whatever they do, and then they started having kids. But what happened was that 10 years caught up on the back end, where there was 10 years of production that the kids would have been adults producing that didn't go to the next generation as they became elderly, right? So there's this gap of money where they lost an entire 10 years of their economy every generation. Now you do that 3 times in a row, bad news, right?
Somehow they convinced a species, right, who in some way has a divine ordinance to procreate, as well as the biological imperative to procreate, that the stupidest thing they could ever do is procreate. Think about it. They mind-wormed everybody to saying having kids is the worst thing you could do, rather than the best thing you could do. Getting married is the worst thing you could do, rather than the best thing you could do. Having a nuclear family where you have the mom and the dad and they raise their own kids, imagine that. That's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, they try to destroy the family nuclear, unit, if you will.
Yep. Because why? Because they want every child to be the parent to be the state. That's why. Everybody's an individual with a direct relationship to the state rather than an interconnected tribal relationship to their progeny and their family, which is where real power comes from.
Yep.
Imagine having 36 in all alive at the same time, able-bodied, producing wage earners, all in the same tribal like organism. How much money you'd have? I mean, you'd be able to help each other. I mean, the amount of money you'd have, you buy businesses, you buy properties, you get bank loans. I mean, you're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars. And then you can leave it to your grandkids for 3 or 4 or 5 generations.
Yeah, it's crazy the way they're trying to destroy that nuclear family. It's almost like a depopulation type scenario. So God said, "Be fruitful and multiply," but the government's saying not to multiply. What does that tell you?
That the government perceives itself as godlike.
Right. Trying to go against what God's commanded. That's what they do. That's their MO. Everything they do is against God. That's why science, well, they call science obviously a pseudoscience, but that's why they do it. That's what they have in place for us. This complete pseudoscience is just completely going against God in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, it seems like the whole basis of the heliocentric model is to remove God, and so the government can kind of replace God way.
Right.
It's like, what time is it over there, bro? DJ, like 7, 8,
It's 9 a.m.
9 a.m. I'm gonna stay for like in a half an hour. I gotta go myself.
Time is it there?
About to be 2 in the morning.
Ah, shit.
Is that your meme? Oh
One of my
man.
favorite ones.
Michelle Obama and Barack Obama. There you go.
Any new developments?
No, there's nothing going on in here, man. We had a huge swarm of anti-flat earthers about an hour ago. Rich Evans and all his trolling my boulder. Megator.
Yeah, we got raided.
Jesse, Path of Stupidity.
Yeah.
What's up, Heretic? What's going on, bro?
Just chilling. Seeing if anything's going on.
Yeah, not much. We just chilling. Yeah, you missed the action earlier. They all came all at once.
Missed my chance.
All they did was complain about flat earthers. None of them were trying to make any arguments for or against globe or flat earthers. 100% complaining about flat earthers.
That's what they seem to do without us to keep them on track.
Yeah, exactly. Find it funny how effort that Jesse Path of Light has gone to. And nobody gives a shit about all of his experiments that must have taken him days to construct. And he goes around everywhere trying to share them, and everyone's like, yeah, just fuck off.
Have a look at his observations that he makes. On one hand, he'll preach refraction, and then on the other hand, whenever someone calls him up on it, oh no, it's not refraction, it's something else. He uses it to play against each side. So yeah, just keep an eye out if you want to listen.
Oh man, he's super manipulative, exactly, and that's what, like, we've already caught him out on his like being disingenuous so many times. It's like we don't trust anything he says anymore.
Well, that's like
I have a question.
Go for it, Liminal.
Go for it.
What does it mean if a guy is like manipulative to me? That mean he likes me, or he's trying to get what he wants?
And how does this
Red
prove a flat Earth or a ball Earth?
Good answer.
What do you think, though?
Anyone's being manipulative, it's a red flag.
What is there a red flag for, do you think?
Sign of danger.
You
What
shouldn't
would
need to manipulate people. If people are in a relationship, it's because they're there because it's mutual. They both want to be there, not because you're being manipulated and forced there or whatever else may or may not be going on.
Why would a guy manipulate me to divorce my husband and get together with him?
Welcome to the chat, Gory and Abdul. You guys want to open your mics and have a chat or ask
What
any
do you
questions,
think?
feel free to.
What do you think about?
Hold on, let's just see if these new guys have anything to say.
That's interesting.
Yeah, don't be shy, bro. We're just saying hello. Welcome.
You must
Well,
have
notice-
chat with Gory before because he has the community member role.
What up? Am I coming in clear?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so there's a classic tactic that if a woman is taken, you only have to be better than the person she's currently dissatisfied with. So if you can exemplify the dissatisfaction, right, then you basically look like a shining star, and then she leaves him for you, and you get to enjoy her until you're done with her. So I would always be circumspect about anybody who's encouraging you to leave a relationship for them.
Right.
Partly because it's suspect in itself, but also there is people out there that literally teach how other men to do this and encourage each other to do it too. And so they're basically encouraging each other to break up families, break up relationships. It's too easy, right? It's too easy to give other people advice. Hey, if you don't like it, just leave. Rather than, hey, if you don't like it, put in the hard effort to do something about changing it. Because the next person is going to have similar problems in the future anyway,
Yeah.
Roland, my boulder, if you keep coming in and out of the chat, I'm literally going to message my friend Banshee and get you completely banned from the server. So do it one more time, and that will happen.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it Rolling My Boulder that's doing this?
Yeah,
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah.
He's the manipulator? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm in a marriage right now, which is not too physical and emotional. And I found somebody who's a firefighter, and he has problems like I do, and he's trying to get me out of the marriage, and he's like withholding, any kind of affection or, trying to get what he wants all the time and stuff. And I looked up manipulation. I'm trying to put everything together so I can make the right decision. What's going on and stuff like that. Looking stuff up online, asking people what their opinions are and stuff. Do you think manipulation like that could be a sign of more abuse down the road, or? Just questions.
What do you mean by manipulation? Like how specifically?
Like trying to get me to divorce my husband and wanting things from me and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, as soon as if you do it right,
Uh-huh.
and then as soon as he gets his fill, he's just gonna dump you, and then you're gonna be like no husband by yourself, used and abused. Well, not abused, but like what's the red pill term? I guess like pump and dump. That's the word they use, I think.
Right.
Because it's only interesting, right? When it's like a taboo, when you have to like put in effort. As soon as you get what you want, you kind of get sick of it.
Right.
That's usually how it works.
He's 33 and I'm 49.
Yeah, so that's like another aspect. Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna go after this older woman. I'm gonna get her to divorce her husband for me. And then as soon as I get my fill, I'm just gonna go fuck off. And probably do the same thing to someone else.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's just a sick mindset of people who do that.
He has high functioning autism, ADHD, and he has intellectual disabilities, and he's a firefighter.
I don't want to be like doubtful, but I am going to be doubtful. Like, how do you? I don't know. This is kind of strange.
What?
He's got like 3 different disorders. He's also a firefighter.
Yeah.
He's also got time to,
He's seen support, but he doesn't go in any burning buildings right now. He has a few, but
Are you talking about your husband? This other guy?
No, this is a guy that wants me to divorce and everything.
How come you're chatting up with the guy when your husband?
Because I have friends and stuff, and my husband
You have a
seems
bad
distant.
relationship with your husband already? Like, are you in a bad relationship, or are you just randomly flirting with some other guy?
Well, my husband isn't doing the emotional or physical piece in the marriage, so. And I like to have friends with other guys because of my interests. My interests are male dominated. I like ham radio, I like trains and airplanes and motor yachts and everything. And you can't find many females interested in that to hang out with and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna. I know this is your personal stuff. You want to ask question, but I think the conversation, taking to a different turn. So we'll go back to the topics. Abdul, you just got here, my friend. What's going on? If you would like to speak to us, please open your mic.
I mean, shoot, it's like 3 a.m. where I am at right now. I'm waiting until 4 and I'm gonna go work out. I'm just killing time. Just from
Yeah.
seeing.
Cool, bro. I mean, what is your view on the topic, man?
Well, the thing with like flat earthers, right, is that I feel like people who believe that the Earth is round, it's kind of like one of those implicit things that are, like we all just kind of believe. So it's like way easier for a flat earther to win, like quote unquote, win a debate. Someone who is like a round earther, because like no one actually puts in like you take it for granted, right? No one's gonna put in the effort to research why the Earth is round. We're just gonna get told the Earth is round. So it's kind of funny listening to the debates or like flat earthers like winning debate.
Yeah, usually you're right. Like 99% of them don't have a clue about their own model, and half the debate is us arguing points in their own model that are wrong, that they're trying to make. Like, no, that's not even how it works on a globe, and then the debate will just be about how it works on the globe. It's crazy stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like super comedic.
Yeah. Like a lot of them, they have like a real false sense of confidence when they come in here. They're all confident. Oh, these dumb flat earthers, they're going to have some crazy arguments about this pancake Earth, and they think Australia doesn't exist. And they're all sitting there wearing tinfoil hats and have all this knowledge from school about the globe. And they get in here, and then they realize they don't know anything about what flat earthers are actually claiming. They get solid arguments that are very, very hard to argue against. And then they realize they get exposed by the flat earthers about having zero knowledge about the globe. And then they're kind of stuck in a little situation with no ammunition left. And they have to make a decision. Sometimes they run away. Sometimes they throw some insults and then run away. Sometimes they just stay and make really dumb arguments and get owned. But then sometimes some of them are honest, and then they'll start listening to the information. Be like, okay, what else? What about this? What about that? They'll sit there, they'll listen to the answers, and unfortunately, that's a small amount of them that are actually willing to listen.
Honestly, flat Earth is one of those things that if like the Earth is flat as the Earth is globe, like it doesn't really. I could not care less.
Well, that's a bit of a false comparison, because they're claiming a shape. They're claiming to know everything about everything in regards to, the Earth and the sky. We're not even claiming a shape, so it's not like we're comparing some shape. We're not even claiming to know a shape. We say we don't know what the sky is. We don't know this. We don't know that. But we're trying to learn. We're doing the best we can. We're going out. We're doing practical experiments that anyone can go and test. Mostly what we're doing is putting the globe model that makes all these definitive claims to the test and going out and saying, look, this doesn't match. We tried it again and again and again, and it still doesn't match. How did you guys work this out originally? Oh, nobody did? Shit, that's weird. That sort of thing. Nobody on the globe side has ever found any curvature or a geometric horizon specifically. That's the main thing. The main problem for the globe side. All their arguments are invalid if they can't validate the core variable in their mathematical globe model. You can't talk about space. You can't talk about distances to suns. You can't talk about anything that requires a globe if you can't prove it's a globe in the first place.
So why do you believe, why is flat Earth important?
Is it important, did you say?
Yeah, what makes this a debate worth having?
Right, because I think the true nature of reality is important. And I think being lied to is important. But I think most importantly, knowing the true nature of reality is very important. See how people don't think that that's important. because the globe model kind of instills fear in from a young age. Like they're teaching people about the dinosaurs, and then the little kids are, well, what happened to the dinosaurs? They're like, oh, a big giant comet came out of space and killed everything. And then they're like, oh shit, that can happen? What? You know, it's like all these little fears they're instilling. They tell people, oh, the sun's going to burn out one day, and, you could get a solar flare. And literally my phone feed every day is some ridiculous post about some new asteroid. NASA sends out warning about an asteroid the size of 46 elephants heading towards Earth. It's just like the globe model is like that we're an accident, that we're just accidents like that came from a big bang, happened for no reason, and then we're just here by chance on a rock spinning out of control, lost in space, going nowhere for no reason. When it might be completely different to that. So I think it's pretty important.
Oh shit. Shoot. I mean, sorry. Sorry. I just died. I'll mute.
I was gonna say, I thought you need the bathroom, but okay.
Does this Star Life person that's texting ever jump into chat?
Hello?
Oh, NASA lover.
Well, ladies and gents, I'm going to dip out early tonight. I'm going to go and play squash and smack the crap out of something that I can take measurements of and have proved that it's a ball. It's called a squash ball. But anyways,
squash. Awesome. Enjoy, man. I haven't played that since I was young. Fun game.
Take it easy, bro.
You are young, DJ.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yes.
Take it easy, bro.
All right. See you guys.
All right, later.
Catch you, mate.
Well, DJ, you about
Bye,
to
have a
hold it
good
down.
evening.
Yeah, I'm about to go too. I'm gonna mute up. I gotta go, but I'll be listening here and there, and then I'm gone. Take it easy.
Yeah. I gotta go do some. All right. Catch you later, Kemba.
All right, brother. Take care.
ain't flat. What are you, fat?
What was that?
What did he say?
He said, the earth is flat. I admit the earth is flat.
Liminal Princess, do you still think the Earth's a globe or what?
I don't know what I think anymore about anything.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm 49 years old and I had a firefighter with disabilities who's 16 years younger than me go after me and have his way with me. I can believe anything. Why would a firefighter 16 years younger than me like me? I don't know why.
Mystery.
Are you trying to get out of it?
Huh?
Are you trying to get out of it?
I don't know what to make of it, and my whole just my whole life situation. I don't know what to make of it. I know the
Well, I'll tell you,
feelings.
statistically, if you're a man and you want to get in a certain types of relationships, going for older women, who, like I said, are already taken, it's kind of easy, and especially because there's a dynamic there which creates like more of the swoon type stuff in the woman. So
What do you mean? What do you mean a swoon type of stuff?
well, like like logistically in the sexual marketplace, like a woman your age has nothing to offer a man that age, like progeny or any of the traditional biological imperatives, right? So they're clearly only in it for either a long-term friend relationship, right? Which is probably not the case, or just a chick that is basically going to treat them very sexual for a period of time while they get that out of their system. You know what I mean? So it's a very high risk relationship for you, especially if you invest in it emotionally. Because a guy like that could theoretically get a younger woman and will, when the opportunity arises, and dump you for sure in 2 seconds.
Right.
That's just the brute statistical facts, right? That will probably occur. So with that, you have to take it with an extra grain of salt, whether this person's being sincere or not, because you have way more to lose.
Right.
Is it someone you know personally, or is it an online thing?
We met online, but we met in person more than online. And his mother is his guardian also, and his mother's pissed off at the situation because she thinks I'm too old. She's not happy that I'm married still and stuff like that. And
Well, how disabled is this person?
He has
I was thinking.
he has high functioning autism. He has ADHD and some IDD, intellectual disability, which prevents him from driving and becoming an interior firefighter. But he's been inside anyway.
Okay.
And did you say he was married?
No, I'm married, but he's not. He said he had one other girlfriend, and I also broke his virginity.
Gracious me.
Is that an awful situation, Evan?
It sounds straight up Jerry Springer style.
So should I take it with a grain of salt? He said he's serious and I'm not too old and all that other stuff.
Sounds like a match made in heaven.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up a hitchhiker. If you don't hear from me,
Oh,
like
shit.
2 days, send Roll my boulder out to look for me.
You're gonna flat smack a hitchhiker now.
And I've also been all over the place with him and picking up boat stuff. Going to Harbor Freight a lot. Walking out in the woods with him. He took me
Do you
home
love
a
your
few
husband?
times.
Do you love your husband?
Yeah, as a roommate, like he treats me.
Do you love your husband?
Yeah, as a friend or a roommate, like he treats me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just a weird situation. The reason I'm talking about it is you guys are here, I'm here, and I'm worried about it right now. And you guys are all guys, so you know, get it from a guy's view. You think? You know what I mean? And since flat earthers think they know everything, maybe they know something about my situation.
Actually,
Being
the
a guy.
globe side thinks they know everything. We're the ones that say we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the other way around. What if we give you a certain advice, whatever, and you took it and it didn't work out the way you planned it, and then you can turn around and blame our flat earthers. So in that situation you're gonna have to figure it out on your own. Just like we
Right.
did. We came to flat earth because we figured out on our own. So good luck with your situation.
And he likes me because I've been with the Coast Guard Auxiliary. I have a ham radio license. I have quite a few FEMA, Federal Emergency Management Agency qualifications. I'm a student pilot and everything. I'm doing a strawberry obby on Roblox. I'm taking him to an open house at an airport too. Saturday.
What I miss?